Hello, gamers. Hello, hello, hello. We're on day 7 of Avowed. Day 7. And we left off in a completely new area. The Ixamiddle Plains. This is where the dwarves have Solace Keep, which is a giant city all the way over there. You can see it in the distance. And despite seeing it in the distance, I'm all the way down here. It's all the way up there. So that's kind of cool. This area looks massive, yeah? This area looks huge. So today we're going to be spending lots of time exploring this brand new area, checking out what we can find, doing side quests, hopefully finding the last bit of things for some achievements that I'm kind of going for, completionism type stuff. Though I don't think it's possible to do 100% of this game in a singular playthrough. So that's a thing. I think it's I haven't looked through all the achievements yet because obviously spoilers, but I do believe there are multiple endings and stuff, so we got that going on for us. Why did that beetle have a bubble? It is a stone beetle, I guess. Also, the game was very loud there. Let me turn that down a little bit. Holy. Holy. Hope everyone's doing great today. It's good to have you. I am tired. But I'm also, like, I'm addicted to this game. I will say. I'm very into it. I've been having a blast playing this. So despite my tiredness, we're here for another one anyway. What's up, Pebbleson? Thanks for watching on both sides. Hey, Zulu, Ms. Bradica, Mike Event, Orthanos, Barge, Screamer, Overkill, Vin B, Shark, More Coffee, Roberts, Elgranon. Welcome, guys. Hello. Hope you're all doing great. It's good to see you as always. Hello, my friends. Hello, my friends. Oh, wait, I see that. Also see that. I keep pressing the wrong button to do that.
That's done.
I have 50 hours in this game, by the way, guys. I have played this game for 50 hours in 6 days. That's kind of nuts. 50 hours in 6 days. So we're just hearing Josh say, I am so tired without the of your shit at the end. That's fair, man. True and real. The absolute mad lad, I know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 49.1 hours. 49.1 hours. 1.9 less hours than what I said. I'm sorry. I was going by stream time because I had streamed 50 hours. But 49.1 in-game hours. In 6 days. No one can tell me that I don't play video games, I'll tell you that much. Not that I think anyone would ever say that, but let me tell you, I play games. Let me tell you. Where was that door that I opened? Right there. Hey, Southern, how you doing? What's up, Quavius? May, hello. Lurking while I play Hades 2 early access update, but hi, nice. Thanks for being here. They had an update for Hades 2. That's good. I will be jumping in on that game as soon as it hits full release. Because I know I'm going to enjoy it, and I'm not going to want to stop playing it, so I'm just holding off on that. Yeah, I'm doing well. I am tired. Admittedly, I'm quite tired, but I'm not bad by any means. In fact, I'm so tired that I actually slept almost an extra hour. That's pretty unusual for me. Oh my god, are you okay? Holy shit. Are you good? There's one more of these. Hey, Gara, how's it going? We got that one up there. Where would another one be? Come on. I can't jump up that. I'm sad. Well, let's continue looking around. It's got to be somewhere, damn it. It's got to be somewhere. Do 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 do. What is this? All right, that's where we already hit one. Ah, you know what? Found it. Superb sword and 4 Balrog skin. Not bad, not bad. This is a godless ruin, so I would think there would be more here, but it's also like right next to the entrance to the area, so maybe they wouldn't put anything super serious here. Let's go under here. Whoa. Whoa. All right, what's over here? What's going on? What do we got? What are we doing? Hey, Mark. What's up, Emmer? That's too high for me to jump up. Oh, hello. Still putting out the damage.
Yardsley, well done.
Putting out the deeps. Anyone trying to go for a swim? Anyway, I saw this path under here. Let's go look at that real quick, shall we? Or we can go above. This is a choice, too. That is also a choice. Josh is that again, stealing gear from people's homes. Yeah, I have a knack for entering places that I've never been before and immediately pillaging them. I'll admit that. Don't invite me over for dinner. You'll be missing things. Especially if you have like ornate swords on the wall, man. Damn, I'm taking that immediately. Taking that immediately.
Quickly, before I lose my lunch.
There seems to be a lot of dead things here. Also, perhaps a Leviathan? Treasure map! Ancient arrowhead. I found a strange arrowhead in the caves where I'm not allowed to go exploring, but that's okay. I've hidden it so I can find it again when I finally grow up. Now it's just a question of where to hide the map. Maybe in that abandoned beetle's nest? Right. It's sure to be safe there. So we know that we can see Solace Keep in the distance. It looks like maybe it's somewhere along the eastern edge, along the cliff. We'll keep that in mind. Oh my god, there's a boss. Hello. Oh god, hey. Ow. Legendary quality enemies, man. I don't have legendary weaponry. That missed completely. Sick. You're frozen. There's more! Why did that not hit you? Cool, man. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, let's do a thing where I shoot the water right here. Where are you? There. Shoot the water so that way we get the free electric buildup. Yeah. That's the business. Hey, McDanian. How you doing? There's more bugs. Can you believe it? My stun buildup is so high. I'm staying alive, so that's cool. My God, they're so tanky. Stay there, would ya? Just stay there for a minute. Love hitting that right as it's jumping. Oh, that was a lot of bugs. Yeah, abandoned beetle nest, by the way. Abandoned, it said. My crit chance is like 59%, yeah. Somewhere in the 60-ish area. Okay, we did it. Job is done. Surely you have some good loot for us, right? Oh, Matriarch's Horn and Blood Writhe Toadstool, legendary upgrade material. Sick. Cool, 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 cool. No, at least it was worth it. Also, the fact that it dropped an item like that, like its head, tells me that it is indeed a bounty. Usually each area has like 5 bounties, so, you know, check that one off the list. This leads back here where we've already been. All right. Cool. Yeah, right now my total crit chance is 59%. Ah. A good start to the day, though. A big boss down. I like it. We can go north from here. Though I just found that treasure. Based on how Solace Keep looks, like it's perpendicular to us. I wouldn't doubt if it's like right in there, that area right there. That would make sense to me. Be nice if I could leave a custom marker, but that's not a choice here. Build's changed a lot since last time I was here. Yeah, it changed up from magic like 3 days ago. A lot of godless ruins here. A lot. Perpin what to us? I know, big words, man. Big words, I'm sorry. The sallow step. We've got shrooms.
Bad on, boy. Whoa there. See the mud? These are wagon tracks.
Okay, but what do the wagon tracks do for me? A normal difficulty magic is a lot more viable, by the way. Yeah. I'd imagine one of the factors of difficulty is health values.
Time to find another way across.
It just scales bad on Path of the Damned, quite possibly. Again, my experience is anecdotal, so yeah. The things I've said about it might just be strictly on the difficulty I'm playing, for sure. Okay, level 69 on Horizon 5 PC. Nice, dude, nice. You know what? Good for you. Good for you, man. Now you gotta stop playing the game. Of course, you can't level up beyond that.
Done it better. Oh, big.
I mean, you're right. Is it this end game? I feel like this is the last region, yeah. We are in the end game, though the end game is still going to take a while because we have a lot of exploring to do. As you can see, a lot. Looks like maybe there's a big bird over there, actually. Just got to find a way across. The last time I saw an animal on the map, that animal was actually there, so... Hey. Something terrifying about an electrified skeleton just running straight at you, you know? Oh, are you summoning these things? No, you're Giada. I missed. Okay, that's a weird thing. Yeah. I'm on fire. The fire hurts.
That was a close one.
But not enough. Okay, it's another ambush. That's fine. I love ambushes. I love being attacked when I'm not looking. It's my favorite. What's up, Bob? Enjoying this? I am. I'm having a good time. Hey, Hendrax. There seems to be a door here, gamers. There seems to be a door in this wall. If I were a door in the wall, how would I open? Surely via a doorknob, because I'm not an overcomplicated bitch. However, this one is, so I gotta think like an overcomplicated bitch. I see this. That goes right into the wall, so it's something to do with this. Is there a button on this desk? Get out of the way. Is there a... No, I don't see a button on the desk. There it is. There it is. There it is. Speak friend and enter. Lemon. Lemon means friend. Times tarnish +2. A unique shield. Blocking has 20% chance to refill 20 stamina. Damn. 10% chance to avoid melee damage. Damn. Blocking has a 20% chance to refill 20 stamina. That's kind of sick, actually. That's kind of nice. I wouldn't throw that on. That's kind of nice. Kind of a sick shield. Oh, look at that. This one is much easier. Alright, there's guys right around this corner. We're gonna do some Keanu Reeves business. Are you ready? Boom! Nice. Oh, I gotta get a good look at this tree actually in the distance while it's nighttime. That glow, man, that glow. Nice miss. You guys good over there? Surely you're good over there, right? Surely. Ouch. We got more stuff running our way. Like this guy. What am I stuck on? Zorip Avowed. Did I just do 1 damage? Or am I crazy? Holy bugs. What's up, Kiko? Bloodwraith Toadstool. I will take that one too. The fights in this region are much more intense than previous areas. Ring of Major Deflection. 5% damage reduction. That doesn't seem like it's very worth to me. Corroded key, huh? Guess we'll have to figure out where that corroded key goes. No legendary items yet? No. I have unique items, like named items in that regard. Legendary in this game is just like a quality, where unique items are their own like standalone thing too. Ouch. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it goes common, uncommon, exceptional, superb, legendary for item qualities. Alright, that looks pretty cool. That's the garden. That's like the ultimate goal of the game. That's where the main story takes us. But I can't go over there yet. Oh, you know what? Oh, we've already been to that warden tower. Alright. Well, let's double back and make sure we didn't miss anything over here. It's going well, John. How are you? Hey, Evan. How's it going? Oh, there's enemies behind.
Your days are numbered.
Even more behind. I'm getting flanked on repeats. I thought that bullet would have killed it. You know, I'm glad that I spec'd into this bear summon. Because boy, oh boy, these fights are something. Amalia's camp, where we gotta go for another quest that I got last night. How's the game? It's good. I'm having a good time. This must be the camp. Hello there.
Who goes there? Speak.
Are you Amalia?
I am. And you are?
Sent by the tower to seek a parley with you.
Parley. Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the tusks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adirin. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours.
What are you talking about?
Go fuck yourself, that's what I'm talking about. I'll tell you the same thing I told Radut. These banners mark the dead dirt we claim as our own. And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you.
I found a decent pistol on the left hand. The left hand pistol is good. It's a unique item. It applies bleed. It's good. And if I take those banners...
You'll learn what it is to suffer. Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
Yeah, my left-hand weapon is solid. It is called the Disappointer. 173 physical damage, 200 stun, 10% attack damage, hit steal 10% bonus bleed damage. Yeah, it's solid. Alright, she doesn't seem like she really wants to talk much, so... I guess we would run that info back to the guy, huh? Yeah, he doesn't really have anything going on, though. Optional, don't kill warden outcasts. Amalia might be displeased if you kill any of her wardens in the process of acquiring the banners. Okay, so we acquire these banners. Alright. I guess that's a thing we do. Rude, I like her. He's just saying that because he's enjoying it. Well, I mean, you might be right. Thought it was the weaker of your pistols? No. No, it's good. I upgraded it. You know, because it's a unique item, it did have minus 10% damage at first, but I upgraded it, and then when you use special resources like monster parts to upgrade a unique weapon, it changes the it changes the ability on it, and so it went from minus 10 to positive 10. But I did that days ago, so it's all good. What comes after in-game is in? Oh, I have no idea. I'll be honest, I forgot.
Bravo!
Bravo! What am I near? Okay. Acquire the banner from this camp.
Sneaking in the bag. Naughty old boy.
Don't kill the warden outcast. If I don't kill them, they might not be angry. You didn't hear nothing. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Stole the banner and bailed. It's mine now. Alright, let's see. Next one. Oh, it's all the way in the northwest. Well, I guess we're going up to the northwest. I guess we're going that way. What's up, Sean? Hey, Dracinates. Great acting, Buzz Lightyear. What do you mean? Yeah, we're playing Capture the Flag now, yeah. LOL, he's American? Yeah, I don't know what you're getting at, man. LOL, you're American. LOL. LOL. Ooh, a turnip. Alright, this must be the other camp. This one is an entire tower, though. Was that guy trying to say something? I have no idea. I have no clue, man. He was trying to say, quote, I'm a bitch, unquote, but I don't know. That's probably the closest translation we're gonna get, I'll be honest. Yeah, me too, Michael. This area is sick at night, right?
Maybe if we sneak around back, we can get our hands on the banner.
Yeah, that's the plan. That's what I did in the other area, too. Okay, there's no way up here. Unless this is it. Nope, that's not it. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're floundering. Oh my god, we're floundering. Okay, yeah, there's no way up right there. Try not to fall in the damn lava. We're gonna have to go all the way around. Let's go 1 to 10. How pumped are you for Elden Ring Night Rain? Yeah. Are you really making me put it to a scale? Because you're making me put it to a scale, I'm maybe at a 5.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, for jamais strike us.
But it's not a
down.
fault of the game
But
itself.
they'll
It's
keep
just I've played
carving
so
that
much Elden
worthless
Ring, man.
thing forever.
Whether it's good or bad, I mean, I don't know. I'll play it when it comes out. But right now I'm pretty like I don't know, I'm pretty like average on it, I guess. What the? You could solo Night Rain? Yeah. That's gonna be the plan. What difficulty are you on? I am on Path of the Damned. There's easy, normal, hard, and then Path of the Damned. I'm playing that. John, one person has a poll on their channel saying, what's your favorite game? There are 2, and it's Minecraft and Roblox. Right. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, Minecraft can be a damn good time, but... when that... yeah. Enough said, I guess. I want 2 pistols in all video games. You ever play Max Payne 3? Well, that guy didn't even notice. If you haven't played Max Payne 3, that game is pretty tight. Roblox even a game? I thought it was an engine. I gotta be honest, I don't even know at this point. Okay, there's a high priest back there. That's the one that's gotta go first. You know what we're gonna do for this fight? Let's get sick with it. Ouch! I just buffed myself out of my mind. I'm buffed out of my mind, man. What's up, Biggie? Hey, Nimrod. Yeah, Max Payne 3 is a damn good time. Speaking of just, you know, games with 2 pistols.
Those beetle shells could make a lovely little comb, don't you think? Or perhaps a pretty dye.
Alright, so sneaking around the back here means that we had to go all the way around, fight some Zarips, and now here we are. Didn't go past Max Payne 1 many, many years ago. 3 is the best of the franchise for sure. I'm not sure how well it's aged, but I would say that even outside of that, it might be worth checking out if you played the first one. Traps. This one's much more complicated than the last, I'll tell you that.
We can sneak up this way.
Yeah, I can't make that jump up, but it makes it seem like there is a way to make that jump up. How am I? Right here, that's how. Nice.
Is someone there?
Nope. Banner is mine. And now we do a little bit of falling.
Watch your back.
And I'm just a running. Alright, that hurt my legs a little bit, I will admit. Alright, we got both banners without killing a single dwarf.
Anyone?
Not a single one. Alright, and now we have to go all the way back to Amalia's camp, but while we're doing that, we're just going to explore this little area right here. Xbox controls are hard to get used to. Trying to switch weapon layouts in the middle of a fight was not good. Yeah. Control schemes are... It's tough, because obviously they're trying to go with, like, some type of unique narrative so people know that what game they're playing, but also they're trying to find something that fits the control scheme itself, whether it be keyboard and mouse or controller, right? And then from there, they have to take it to another level where it's a matter of what makes sense for the game. But oftentimes, control schemes can be more detrimental than good. You end up in a situation where it just doesn't feel good to play. It's like using keyboard and mouse in Elden Ring, for example. That's why most people use controller. Doesn't mean keyboard and mouse can't be used. It's a matter of, like, why would you when it's so much better on controller? You know? Hey. I got the things.
What do you want?
Show her the banners.
Damn. The dream is over then. If we can't hold our banners, we've no hope of surviving the tasks. At least not like this. Still, if you got those, and we still have Kith to tell the tale, then maybe you're not all bad. Maybe you can help. Let's talk inside.
Okay. We're in. We're in there, man. I will say I'm kind of sad because I went to those two locations and I couldn't really get much loot. I didn't get to pillage their little camps. I would have loved to have pillaged the camps. It's what I do. But I can pillage this one at least. Outcast chest key. Alright.
Alright, I'll begin by thanking you. My wardens still live and breathe. I don't take that for granted.
It's kind of you to say. You're welcome.
Credit's all yours. Now, let's get to business. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Redoute or with the Keep. We spilled blood when we tried to leave Envoy, and we've spilled more hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven.
Redoute wouldn't have sent me if there was no way out.
No. No, I suppose he wouldn't. Just... I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked.
Let's talk about those problems. What exactly were they?
There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the keep is against our nature as pargrunen. We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out, in the past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see.
Tell me about your oath.
What is there to discuss? Nandru set the course of our lives hundreds of years ago. To watch over the garden forever. Never mind that our nature screams for us to roam. We're supposed to stay put and waste away for the sake of a garden we'll never know.
Your oath wasn't purposeless. The garden will determine the fate of these lands.
The fate of these lands, huh? Maybe there's more to it than we knew.
Talk about life in the wastes.
You've walked the wastes. You know what we have to deal with between the beetles and Zorips.
That's in your favor. The worse it gets, the better you can argue with the keep.
True. With the way that supplies are dwindling, it won't be long before they have to start making some big changes. We can take advantage of that.
About the food situation.
There is no food. We're fucking starving to death. The tusks don't give us much to eat now except for beetle, and I'm not convinced anyone can survive on that alone.
No one can. That's what puts you in a position to lobby the keep to open up.
That's a point. They might not have a choice soon enough. There could be a chance for us then. All right, I'll take all of this to my wardens. I think it'll be enough to give them some hope. But do you really think Redoute and the keep will leave us alone?
Wouldn't be here if they weren't willing to work something out.
I know, but it's still hard for me to believe. We've not got any other choice, though, so... If that's the case, then I'll talk with my wardens. I'll make sure they accept the peace. We won't bother the tower or the keep, so long as they leave us alone. We'll find a way to survive.
Oops.
Before you go, take this. It'll open up the chest just to your right.
Ah.
I want you to have what's in there. I'll let you carry the news back to Redoute. Thanks again, Envoy.
Nice, dude. Alright. What's in the box, guys? Berserker scale +1. Let's take a look. 25% damage and 50% critical hit damage while below 30% max health and +5 critical hit chance. The +5 critical hit chance alone makes this worth it. But increased damage and critical hit damage while below a certain threshold? Let's throw that bad boy on. I'm in. Sign me up. I'm in. Sign me up. Plus, we get a free upgrade out of it. It's +1 out of 3, whereas this Gambeson is +0. So that works for me. I attempted playing keyboard and mouse today for Oblivion. It took me 9 minutes to complete that tutorial. I was exhausted, frazzled, and my hand hurts. But did you enjoy the game? You can play with a controller on PC as well. You just have to either plug it in via USB or you can find a like a Bluetooth adapter that works as well. But as far as your hand hurting, was it your hand hurt because you were using it in a way you had never used it before, or was it like, do you have like something going on with your hands, or? Okay, we gotta go down to Redoute. Let's make our way south. Oh yeah. Looking good. When it comes to playing keyboard and mouse, I remember when I first started playing keyboard and mouse, specifically when I was 11, when my family got a PC. I remember it was an old compact PC, if you guys remember those. When I started playing a game called Tibia, there was a website back then, I'm sure it's still around today, it's MMORPG.com, and they have a massive database of just MMOs that are both, you know, free and paid. Both license paid and monthly subscription paid. And I was trying all sorts of MMOs, and I finally found Tibia, and I remember by the time my first session of playing Tibia was done, both of my upper forearms were quite sore.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
I met Amalia. We've come to an agreement.
I'm all ears, envoy.
Tibia was so good, yeah. As long as you keep your end of the bargain, there will be nothing to worry about.
I will honor the agreement. As long as they remain peaceful, we'll try to get along. Thank you, envoy. You don't know what a relief this is. Even if it is all so strange, the thought of people leaving the keep. I have to wonder what is going to happen next. The world seems to be changing.
Alright, you gave me something. Ash Falls something? I don't know if it's a weapon. Whoops. Not a weapon, it's not armor. It's not boots or gauntlets. It's a ring. 10% attack damage and 20% critical hit damage with pistols and arquebuses. You see, they're equipping me now, guys. They're equipping me. 10% damage with ranged weapons. Do I want to lose a little bit of critical hit chance with that? What's it at now? 65. I think if I take that off, I will end up at 61. Yeah. So it does look like it's 1% every 10,000 copper, but it has a base of 1% no matter what. So it starts at 1, and every 10,000 adds another 1%. I think we'll just replace that with Ashfall's Legacy. A flat attack damage, and then increase critical hit damage with pistols and arquebuses by 20%. It's kind of huge. Kind of huge.
Hey, I
I don't know if I enjoyed it because I was too focused on learning the controls. I do have some hand issues with my hands. I was using my hands in ways I'm not used to, and it's standard keyboard. Okay, I got you. I would say it's probably worth trying again then, but just do it for a little bit less time than you did previously. Obviously, don't push yourself and hurt yourself, but you could just be working your muscles in a way that they're just not used to. Because using keyboard and mouse is quite different from controller, obviously. But obviously, I mean, even if you play like a new game, you have to do that same struggle, but on a familiar platform. So in this case, you have to think about this. You're doubling up the newness. You're doubling up the peripherals that you're using with keyboard and mouse, but also doubling that up with playing a new game that you've not played yet. So it sounds like to me that it just might be overwhelming with the amount of new stuff. So you could either just jump back into it and try again, or you can maybe play a game that you've already played before, but with keyboard and mouse instead, so that way you already know how the game works. Now you're messing with new controls, right? It may not be something that you actively think about, but when you're playing a new game with new peripherals, it is a lot. It is a lot at the time. It can be overwhelming. Hey, snowboards. How you doing? Did I not see something purple over here? No, I guess not. Always find it extra hard to aim with a controller? Yeah, I much prefer keyboard and mouse for pretty much everything outside of, like, Souls-like gameplay. My hand hurts more after using a mouse for a long time? Yeah. It can. For me, it's never my hands, but rather the muscles, not on the wrist, but like further back up the forearm, if that makes sense. It's just, you know, using those muscles a lot. Yeah, no problem, Emmer. This is coming from someone that has had to struggle with many different types of controllers and keyboards and mice throughout the last couple decades. So, you know, it might be worth maybe playing something familiar that you've already played with keyboard and mouse, just so you can get to know it better. It's definitely something that can go a long way. Or you can just throw yourself into the fire like I do. Like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna charge right through this. Where am I taking myself here? But I will admit that I'm a little bullheaded and boneheaded when it comes to this stuff. Ah, we found our way across, gamers. Oh boy. I just kind of jumped without looking there. It's okay, we're in. We're in. Makes sense. It's a gamer's problem. It can turn into a serious inflammation. Yeah. One of my friends had this problem. Had to fix the hand and go to special treatments. Yep. There's also like braces you can get for your wrists and stuff too that can help out with this as well. It's all a learning curve for sure. Is that a Delum again?
The mountains freeze.
Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm going to make a save here, and I'm going to take a quick break. I gotta pee. When I come back, we'll get back to it and see what this is all about. Tower, the next new game I know for sure I'm playing is Monster Hunter Wilds, and that's in 9 days. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. We're back. I'll probably throw myself into the deep and have the controller there as a life buoy. Oh yeah, also before and after gaming sessions, and sometimes in the middle, I'll do like hand and wrist stretches. Just to kind of, you know, stave off any potential problems. Knock on wood, I've never had any
Stay
major
back,
issues.
creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here.
Snare? What's going on?
The only snare is the one this creature sprang on us. We discovered when we arrived that something had fouled the water we're supposed to route to Solace.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
I've seen this before. Nature twisting itself to fight off intruders, corrupting the land and water.
Better than allowing a parasite to thrive.
That could only happen through a powerful channeling of essence. Is there Adra nearby?
This land is connected. Veins and roots all intertwined.
Even though the nature of Adra is metaphysical, a being of power could use it against us here, in the physical world.
The land feels. It remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Let me investigate. I can deal with whatever's in those ruins.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
Whatever your feelings about the pargrunen, this poses a danger to the tusks. Let me help.
There is wisdom in your words. I would not condemn the life that clings to this place for the sake of these dwarves. Very well. Still that foul presence, and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
Okay, man.
I wouldn't touch that water, much less drink it.
The water is filthy. You'll catch your death if you dip in that.
So we've got some things to do here.
Quiet as a soul.
Not bad, envoy.
I missed.
Not bad for a scholar.
Oh, hold on. I leveled up, didn't I? We have an ability point. We can make it so we do even more stun. 90% extra stun. Insanity. I'm assuming the max level is going to be like 25 because this build is already kind of destructive. All right, so I do have a fear that whatever the big boss is here might be of legendary tier. If that's the case, then I can't really fight it, because just by tier alone, it's going to be able to hold me off pretty well. I'll see if I can investigate. Of course, maybe we just kind of try anyway and see if we can overcome it with a disadvantage. You know? There's always that choice. Dank Sporling. Dank. Oh. The Spore King. The Spore King is indeed of legendary status. We'll see if we can do it anyway. Oh yeah, we can handle it. This build does so much damage that not even the tier difference can really stop me. Bye. Oh God. Well, the good news is I get iframes during those animations. Why are you immune to bullets right now? Oh, you're not. I just missed, I guess. Alright, there is some type of overlapping hitbox problem with dead enemies, specifically larger enemies. Yeah, like the larger enemies, when they're dead, their hitbox remains still in the way. So that's a thing. Able to get around it still. Spore King's Crown.
Ready for more?
I don't know if that was the same boss, but, you know. Are we still in combat? Why are you down? Hey, John, how you doing? How many hours did they say was in the game? I think if you focus on just the main story, it's right around like 30-ish hours. If not less. Here's something down below. Oh, you killed him. Good job. Well, the Spore King kind of seems right for the situation here, so I'm assuming that we should be good now. But I'm going to continue investigating the area because there's still a big old thing here. No, that was not the presence. That was just a... That must have been another bounty for the area then. Shit. So maybe there is a giant bird here of some kind, like the map said.
Something lurks here.
This makes me remember Fiore's workshop. Crying, the explosions, better times.
Magic Missile. Guys, I found a new handgun. Let's take a look. Magic Missile. Power attacks deal very high stun. Bullets seek and target enemies. And it's +1 already. I can use that shit immediately. Interesting. Alright, I do like Karek's Pride a lot. So I'm going to replace the Disappointer. Let's main hand this one, offhand that one. What's it look like? Ooh. Magic Missile. Shit, man. Increased stun? Like I'm already not doing enough, right? Like I'm not doing enough stun damage out here. Alright, the water is very acidic. Think your two current guns are better? Increased stun on top of my increased 90% stun. We'll see how this goes, but theoretically it should take 1 or 2 shots less to stun things. Which means I'm going to be laying down even more damage, so theoretically this should be better.
Ugh, my head. Like buzzing insects.
Damaged magfolk. Oh.
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know
That's
this
Wodika,
voice,
yeah.
This presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Now, if you guys remember, Wodika is known as the Burned Queen, who is the god of not only the Steel Garrote, but the main god of the Empire, the Adiran Empire. So, if we're talking to Wodika through this magfolk, that to me that tells that the magfolk were made and controlled by Wodika and used to basically commit genocide on the godless people and to attack Sapidal rather. Wodika, the history books have no record of your presence here, queen that was.
And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Eora.
Yeah, the disappointer was definitely not a disappointing weapon, yeah. I'm just finding that as time goes on, bleed specifically is less and less effective. So I was just keeping it around for the damage, really. You can communicate with me directly? How is this possible?
Did you think only your parasite could whisper in your ear?
What could be so important that you went this far to contact me?
All of Eora is imperiled. Now, I will not waste my time. Too long has this land languished in chaos. Bandits, fugitives, and outcasts squabble in their crude fortresses. This land needs order, purpose.
Maybe so, but whose order?
The order of the gods. The order which has governed lives for millennia. You are an Ederan, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble.
Stability and growth are intoxicating propositions.
Adir is not the living land's enemy. It is the fraud whose madness would lay waste to paradise.
Stop it! Stop her! Silence her! She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
What are you talking about?
It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Listen.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt?
You're awful keen to convince me. What do you gain from this?
The question you should ask is what your parasite has to lose. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Enough.
Are you alright, love? You lost focus there.
I've seen you like this before. What happened?
That was Wodica, or a piece of her inside that Magfolk.
What an intriguing but unwelcome surprise. So, I take it the Burn Queen wants you to do her a favor?
Wodica spoke of a coming Ederan invasion.
Let me guess, the gods don't want to get involved? Forget them. We have a god of our own.
Well, no shit. You don't need a god to know that. Look at what happened to Fjord. There's nothing else to learn here. Can we go to the garden now? Please.
Right. Still hoping we end up fighting some of these things here. So there was no bird boss here, I guess. It was just a thing on the map. I thought there would be because, again, when I saw the bear on the map, there was actually a bear boss where it was on the map. I thought it was leading me right to it. But I guess not. Ah, the water's clear now, though. I love how Wodika just pointed the finger at Sapadal, saying that Sapadal was poisoning the water, but as soon as I got rid of Wodika's being inside that ancient magfolk's head, all of a sudden the water is clear. I feel like I'm being gaslit over and over and over. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Like, why am I swimming so slowly? Suppose I should break some things down. Means it's not the first time Wodika tried to invade these lands? Yep. You're right. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's Wodika that was behind the idea of the godless and their genocide. To me, that was just a confirmation. Too heavily armored? Nah, I just had a bunch of metal stuff in my pockets, you know. So basically, at this point, it's either Sapadal is extremely conniving and using every instance from every direction to make it seem like it's not them and literally everything else, or it's everything else that is making it seem like they're trying to suppress Sapadal. And again, there is no clear answer here just yet. But as time goes on, I think as more time goes on, I do think Sapadal is innocent. But again, there is no real confirmation on this yet. The Spore King just respawned. Why did this boss respawn?
Someone's eager to meet us.
Oh, look at that stun buildup. Oh, that was insane. Okay, yeah.
Easy when you do it.
This has some pretty insane stun buildup, guys. It does have a slower bullet trajectory, though. There is that. But that stun build-up, oh my god, it just built up like half the bar. Yeah, we're keeping this one around. Okay, not half, but about a third of the bar with a single hit by itself. Which means more big hits. I don't know why this boss just respawned on me, but we'll take the experience, I guess. That's a lot of stun buildup from a singular weapon. A singular hit, rather. God damn. Magic Mistle. Mike, we just picked this weapon up like just a few minutes ago. It's called Magic Mistle. Power attacks deal very high stun, which we just confirmed it does indeed do a lot of very high stun. And then bullets seek and target enemies. So basically it's combining the idea of a magic missile, hence the name Magic Mistle, that never misses, in a pistol. Which, maybe in my mind I'm reading too deep into it, but this seems like something an artificer would make in D&D. I think this weapon is a direct D&D reference, but I might just be reading a little bit too deep into that. A pisticle. Yes, a pisticle. Yeah, this handgun's nice. I like this. The stun build up alone is insane. We gotta return to the Delum again. I just ran right by it. I think Sapodal is the cause of the Dream Scourge, but unintentionally, I think they are fragmented from being imprisoned and are bleeding into living lands in the form of Dream Scourge. Yeah, that's a good thought.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
What about the aqueduct? They came here for water.
Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
I think that's fair.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
That seems reasonable. I don't. They're still getting fresh water.
Reasonable? You can't be serious.
I have spoken, and so has this strange child of the land.
Avowed, godlike, in private?
Okay.
That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks. So that what? A few more moss patches can grow?
The water's flowing. What more do you want?
An outpost, so we can make sure we never get cut off like this again. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing.
Let me guess. You want me to kill the Delum again?
Shh. But yes. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that.
Delumgan draw essence from the land. She won't permit anyone who feels like a threat.
Yes, she's made that abundantly clear. And I don't know how to convince her that we're not a threat. I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival.
No, you have to get your water without disturbing the Delumgan.
We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct. If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
Yeah, see, this is like a give an inch, take a mile situation. The Delumgam just gave you its blessing. It's watching over these lands and making sure that new life can grow and still giving you access to the water. All you have to do is, if you're worried about the aqueduct, just repair it, build around it, build it up again. It's fine. To me, that dwarf is just extremely greedy. You don't need an outpost right here. They've already given you the blessing because the water is clean and therefore the rest of the area is clean.
Let's finish.
Damn. That projectile does travel a little slow. To me, that dwarf is just being nonsensical.
Looks deep enough to swim under the tower. You go first.
That's the plan, but shut up, dude. Stop telling me things. Anyway. The water's flowing freely now. Never mind, no it's not. It's still blocked up there. Oh, it missed. That stun buildup is so nuts.
That'll show him.
That'll show him. Don't hit me. Dude's launching artillery barrages from up there. Okay, you little bitch.
Time for payback.
Okay, man.
I think we found the source where the pargrunen will be relieved. Fresh water is the one resource every kip needs.
Yeah. So now the aqueduct is unblocked. That's a little weird. But all the same, the job is done. There, look at this. Fresh water for days. Yeah, see, you could just build it up from right here and make it more secure and everything. You're fine. You're fine, man. No, the instances where it was hitting over 3,000 is because I was using buffs to give myself more damage. This is just the flat damage. If I were to use the same buffs, like if I were to use, say, this 40% action reload speed, as well as this right here, 5% critical hit chance, 50% critical hit damage, 10% attack speed, 25% stun, and this 20% damage and 20% damage reduction, then I'd be hitting well over 3k with those as well. When you saw those numbers, it was because specifically I ate and drank those foods for boss fights. That's why you were seeing those values there. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah. Yellow.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
Fresh water. 11,000 experience for that? What the heck? Yeah, so that was an easy level up, huh? That was an easy level up. Gain max attack speed, rapid stamina regen, increase move speed for 10 seconds. There's a cooldown for 25 seconds. Perhaps. Increase rage weapon damage against unaware enemies by 25%. Unaware over 30. Yeah, I don't care about that. I just don't care about that. Don't need any more slowdown. I think we get flurry of blows. It doesn't say specifically melee weapons, even though it would make more sense there. But then again, if it doesn't work out, I could just reset at some point. I suppose. Go ahead and unlock that. Flurry of blows. Come on, what was that? What did I just see? Oh, never mind. So let's see. Obviously, this is going to have to go on my bar. Let's put that on 2. That can go on 4. And then go on 3. Put that on 6. All right, we're looking good, feeling good. Looking good, feeling good. Alright, yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. So we do that, and then we just pump out the damage even more and get even more stuns. Ugh. It's weird. Some of these enemies are just kind of respawning now. But okay. Feeling pretty satisfied with that, though there is something more over there. Maybe I should go in there and try to find what that is, just in case there's some cool secrets. Started playing this today. I'm having a good time with it. Right on, Pete's. Yeah, it's been fun for me, too. I've been having a good time. there are things in the water. Looks like I do have some dialogue to run back at camp as well. I mean, this looks like maybe spiders.
We've got company.
That did no damage for some reason. Okay. What do you think about the cooking system and food buffs? I've not seen many players actively use the survivalist recipes. They are excellent. They make it so a fight can go from extremely hard to extremely easy. If you put specifically all the points, if you fill the survival stat all the way up, get 3 points in it, you can make some insane recipes. A good example of what I mean is specifically some that I have right here. Like Mold Musketeer, plus 40% action and reload speed. Nuts. This right here, plus 6 attributes while in conversations. Also nuts. That opens up a lot of dialogue. You can get things that you want done that way. There's also this right here. The Black Broth, 5% critical hit chance, 50% critical hit damage, 10% attack speed, and 25% stun. Crazy good. They're very, very nice. And some of them aren't even, like, expensive to make. In fact, I do got to refill up on some of these soon, so I'll show you what I mean next time I'm back at camp. Ah, one of these. Nice. This is good because I'll learn a new godlike ability.
We have been here before. Do you feel the old roots twisting in the loam?
I feel a shadow of essence, long dead life, growth paused before its time.
The trees shake with the passing of beasts. Their prey skitters beneath the leaves. But we took it all away. Now our memory is...
You worked hard on them? Oh, are you a dev, Sean? Nice, dude. If that's the case, that's cool. I really like it. That's why I spec'd into them. I thought it was a pretty cool idea for the game. I've always been a fan of finding ways to buff yourself in a lot of games I play, so I'm a little biased there, but as soon as I saw that stat, I was sold. Show me what you can remember.
You are Maru.
Why no Fortnites? You know me, Becco.
Stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before.
Not a Fortnite guy.
You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Thirdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru, how did you perform?
I was exceptional.
All of your life had led to this. We noticed your promise, and you rewarded us tenfold. We had chosen many new guardians, but we cherished you first. Now you stood for the garden. Your destiny awaited you. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home?
I fought to earn their respect.
A stranger. A mountain flower planted in the jungle. Why?
They had their own traditions.
They heard omens. They danced beneath the moon. They called us different names. But they learned from you, and you from them. In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. The creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them?
To venture out and find new sources.
The sea yielded only salt. The forage could not replace the harvest. Until, one day, we leave. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first?
You never objected to building before.
They had never shorn so much away. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle.
A source of arcane energy.
A conduit of our strength. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe.
I tried to stop him.
You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene?
I'm not sure. I acted on instinct.
You stand for us. This was your gift. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts. A chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun.
You burned our libraries, generations of knowledge gone.
The plans smolder, leaves in the wind. Yet there you stood, a sprout in the dust, a witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you.
There are many innocents in the city. Why did they die?
Because we chose you.
That's too much for one person to bear.
To the whole. We should like that to be our way. Years passed. The Akita returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty, but the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
So it seems that the more of these that I look at... Hold on. Increase your attack damage by 10%. Passive? Nice. I'll take it. Even more damage. So it seems to me that Sapadal is a god that has feelings within the land itself. Every time something in the land is destroyed, it feels it. Even when it lashes out, earlier it mentioned when it lashed out and destroyed a city and sunk it, it felt the same pain that the people did. So to me, it's just kind of, like Emmer said earlier, Sapadal is a god that is of the land itself. Every time something happens to the land, it feels it. That makes a lot of sense to me. Anyone got like a tube? It's a water slide, man. What is this? Oh, that's a long fall. Okay, nice. Yeah, this is, they can just continue building out the aqueduct from there. And use water wheels and such to get it into Solace Keep. Anyway, that's cool. I kind of want to go north. I think that's where I'm going to go next. But first I need to hit a camp, which I've only found one so far here. I want to see if we can upgrade these guns as well as run the dialogue here. And I do need to replenish my food stores like I mentioned. Are you inclined to empathize with Sapadal more as time goes by? Yes and no. Sapadal clearly never communicated that they have, like, it's almost like they have nerve endings in the land itself, and they never communicated that and are lashing out at the people when they never communicated that. A god that lashes out at the people when they didn't communicate what they want from the people is not exactly kind. But at the same time, maybe they just gave them the benefit of the doubt and said, like, with what they've done so far, maybe they feel like they didn't have to communicate that. It could go both ways still.
Don't worry. Hypothetically, anything I do.
Okay, let's see. Magic Missile, infused shots. Okay, so very high stun. This decreases it to moderate stun in an AoE, or Pistolier's Grace. Killing an enemy gives 50% reload speed for 10 seconds. I think I would rather just leave it leave it alone. I want very high stun on singular targets. I don't want AoE stun. This is the first time I've encountered a weapon in this game where I don't like either upgrade. I'm gonna leave that alone. Yeah, see, like, why can't it be like this? High poison accumulation, and then it just does high poison accumulation to nearby enemies. It keeps the high, but spreads it out. I know stun is very strong, but I don't think you should weaken that. That's the first time I feel like meh. I'm not touching that. I'm leaving that alone.
With plenty of supervision.
I'm leaving that one alone, man. Anyway, let's level these up. I'm going to go ahead and just get this all the way to +3 right away. Kark's Pride. I need more Blackwood. Can I make Blackwood? I can. I can make 10 of them. So this one will remain at +2 for now. And then I need another 8 to max that out. I need 3 more Adraban. And I only have enough to make 1, so I'm not going to worry about that right now.
If you need subjects, I'm always willing to offer.
Alright, let's
someone
speak with
else's
Marius.
Envoy?
Hello there.
Been thinking about Amalia a bit. You convinced her to stay in the Tusks. Not what I would have done, but at least it's resolved. Solace's traditions exist for a reason. It's just not always a good reason.
I'm glad it all worked out.
Right. I just wanted to make sure you knew how big that was, in case she didn't thank you enough. Envoy, what do you need? Not before I've done some reading.
Alright, that's it for now. And then you.
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delimgan in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
You think animancers can work with nature, not against it?
Possibly, if they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone, just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world, supporting instead of exploiting?
Sounds promising.
With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold.
That idea puts them on the path to become druids, huh?
Pleasant dreams.
Let's make some food stuff. Food stuff. Let's see. I will say as well, with this, with the food buffs, if you are really exploring the land, you get so much food stuff that it makes sense to spec into this stat. Even if you're not doing the rest of ranger stuff, just speccing into this stat allows you to make so much stuff. It just like it makes sense to do it. I think you'd be a fool to not spec into this. You just end up finding so much stuff so easily, collecting all the plants and just hitting up all the camps out there in the world. Alright, that's enough of that for now. What's the other big one? The black broth. The black broth. See what I mean? I'm able to make so much of this because I've just been collecting so much stuff and just not even thinking about it. I don't have any raw bleedhorn milk. I'm not sure if I have to go around milking bleedhorns or what, but I've also never killed any wild animals, at least not on purpose, so I might be at a disadvantage on that one. You're turning your mold musketeers into mold musketeers? That's a bug? It shouldn't be allowed? Oh, shit. Oh, right, because it's a drink. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just making it. Weird. Yeah. So that needs to be excluded. I didn't even realize I was just making them. Whoops. Let me change that over to fruitful wine. My mistake. Didn't realize I was doing that. I was just clicking while talking. And it auto selects it too. Oh, whoopsie doodle. Yeah, that shouldn't be happening. There, we got a whole bunch of it now anyway. How much did I make? Yeah, I've got 30 on me. 16 of those. We got a ton of fresh water. Yeah, I was just kind of chatting and I wasn't even paying attention. You're right. That shouldn't be happening. Whoops. Anyway, we ran the dialogue here. We made the food. Upgraded my weapons. Let's get out there and explore some more. What's up, Sojourn? How you doing, man?
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
What's eating at you?
Sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place.
It's a testament to the pargrunen spirit that they can survive here.
The rule of the wilds. What will they do to gain such victory? Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
This bothers you a great deal, doesn't it?
Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
I never betrayed anyone, and I never will.
An oak, everlasting. Why?
I'm nothing without my principles.
Oil in a lamp. It burns to sustain itself. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break?
Yeah, I'm doing well, Dan. How are you? We can't plan for every contingency. What matters is that it mattered once.
Fleeting light. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
All right. I want to head north. But I'm going to drink some water so that way I can travel a little faster. Where's me water? Nice, Dan. I enjoyed my time with Lords of the Fallen. It might be something I check out again in the future, since they've also changed up a lot of how the game works. Apparently they lessened the overall gank fest, which would probably make it a much better game overall. Alright, there is this outcast camp right here. I didn't really get to explore it much last time I was here. Don't know if these words will ever find you. If they do, I imagine we've either escaped the tusk or else been killed trying. Not that it really matters. I know I'm forever gone I know I'm gone to you now. Words are hard right now too. Please don't think of me as having abandoned my duty or you. You've not been out in the tusks for so long. You don't know what it's like anymore. We must return to wandering or die. I only want us all to leave this place together, or at least I want to leave and return with supplies that will restore you to comforts. Please understand, I only did it for us. I'm just here for the potatoes, man. Berserker boots. Minus 10% incoming elemental and 100% stamina regen rate. Okay. Doubling my stamina regen rates. I do like that increased max 60 health and stamina, but that just seems like so much to turn away. I have the berserker armor on too, so I guess I'm just a berserker with 2 handguns. We out here berserking. We out here berserking.
Looks like we aren't the only ones out here. Be careful.
Oh yeah, that stamina regen rate. I'm full stamina again before I can even shoot my pistols again. That's sick. Ow. Owie. I'm a little frozen. It's fine though. We're hitting for a natural 2981 on those now. Can imagine with the buffs we'd be potentially over 4K. Mold crusted journal. Most of the writing in this old journal is faded beyond legibility or overgrown by mold. What little can be deciphered tells the sad story of a farmer's failed attempts at cultivating the land. Though prospects seemed good at first, what little value the land had quickly dried up. After months of failure, the farm was abandoned, its owner deciding to leave Gallowayne's tusks for more fertile land. It kills me to leave, but I can't stay when even the food's left the tusks. I mean, that's fair, man. No way inside, it seems. Is there a way in on the roof? That's a negative. No way inside this one either, it seems. Okay. I don't think there's really much else in this camp since taking those berserker boots. But I'm glad I came back because those are a great find. Stamina is like the one thing that this build has really struggled with. I don't think I'll be struggling with that now. Though maybe I should make some food and use it that'll increase my health and armor. Specifically for the big fights, anyhow. Anyway, I want to head right over here. I want to say this is the area where that treasure map is leading me to, so I'm going to head northeast, and then from there... Actually, maybe just straight east. Yeah. From there, I want to cross that bridge and see what's up further north. Them's the plans. So again, the treasure map showed us that it's nearly a direct look at Solace Keep, and on the cliff face there's a little hole in the wall somewhere. Let's head over there. Woke game, facts don't care about feelings, only 2 genders, Trump has canceled the woke. My friend, please learn to think for yourself. Show me where on the doll the woke hurt you. And also seek help. bugs. Okay. My damage output is quite nice.
Who's hungry?
The upgrades were already worth it. I gotta tell you, man, it's a sad state of the world when you can't even play a video game without people like that.
That island.
I think I see a steel baroque. They're already here.
As I live and breathe.
Oh, hey.
The faithless envoy. Ludwine finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Does that lead have anything to do with the tower behind you?
The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls. But
Hey, Wise
for the
Kuma, how you
roots
doing?
We go, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it.
Hey, you okay there?
I feel I can't think straight. Bodies full of roots, pulling me. You did this, didn't you?
Ah, he's got the dream
The roots
scourge.
try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
That's the dream scourge talking.
Yup.
We should put them down. Give them a swift end.
You deserve a clean death.
Knew it! Knew it! Knew it! Roots hold you. Roots in your heart. Come and die. We won't let your rot survive.
This is gonna be a big
Die
fight.
as the roots die. Die, traitor! Envoy.
Hold on, let me eat some food about it. This. That. This. That.
We've got company. Watch your right.
Oh, that guy died fast. Oh, where'd you come from, man? Mad buffs, yeah. The beauty of the food. I thought that guy was gonna have a boss health bar, I'm not gonna lie. But he was just a dream-scourged mad lad. How's it going, Chop Suey? Okay, so I have enough corrupted Adra now to make 2 Adra Bon. I need a total of 4 to make the one of these weapons legendary quality. This is kind of like what the treasure map has going on, but there's less obstruction here. I think we're a little too far south, perhaps. Maybe it was further north. Dinner's closer to 7 tonight? Okie dokie. There, he gives you Lord of the Rings vibes. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Closer, but not quite what I'm looking for, I think. So we can go down here. There's a man in that water. Don't drink that. Alright, I can't quite get up there. I feel like it's gonna be like right up there somewhere, so I gotta get back up top. This treasure will be mine. Yeah, the food wife is making marinated chicken breast stuffed with provolone, sun-dried tomatoes, and spinach, topped with bacon and seasoned. Yeah, she made it once before and it was awesome. Yeah, okay, here we are. I think this is it. Scout's Reach. +3 perception. Well, we found the treasure, but +3 perception. I think each point of perception is giving me 1% critical hit chance, right? So I guess it would just have to outweigh this, which is 5% critical hit chance. Which, let's see. Painter's Brush, I'm at 61%. I put Scout's Reach on, I'm at 59%. So yeah, it's just 1% each. Obviously, I do get more max range out of it, but range is not really something I've been considering a problem for a long time, so not really worth replacing the Painter's Brush here. For the sake of my critical hit chance. What's up, Chad? Okay, we found that. I have no active side quests or anything here. So again, we're gonna head north. Before I do that though, I'm gonna take a fast break. I gotta pee. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks for all the likes on the stream. I appreciate your company. I will be right back. All right, I am back. Salt Flat Farms. You know, this isn't too much to explore. Maybe I just look around before heading north. I think heading north is going to have some real cool stuff since it's on the opposite end of where we entered. But also, I'm kind of expecting more legendary enemies up that way. So I don't know.
Keep quiet.
Do they have a priest? I'm not seeing one. There it is. The priest must die first. Objective achieved.
Must have been a prosperous farm.
The stun factor is nuts on this gun. Yep, the magic mistle. Man, the magic mistle is amazing. Marina's journal. Not going to read all that right now. But if you would like to, you can pause the video as I scroll down. For some reason that gave me Borderlands vibes. I will say, since I switched up to the pistols, I've been getting like a Borderlands feel out of the game too, and it's actually been rather enjoyable. I mean, I was liking the game already before then, but yeah. Ah, I missed my shot there. Ouch. Ow.
I was worried for a second.
Loot. Yeah, how is this game a better Borderlands than Borderlands 3? What the heck? It's a cool build. I'm liking it a lot, man. I really am. I also saw a quest nearby. I should go talk to that person before I do too much else here. Then again, if the enemies are all dead, maybe the whole quest will be easier. I don't know. That is, if it pertains to this area. It was my bear against their bears. My bear's better. Bent farmhouse key. All right. I imagine it goes right there then. Is that screamer all that's left? That range. Bovagrand meats. Nice. It's looking a little fungal in here.
Seems as though the dream scourge made itself at home here.
Over encumbered again already, huh? A note written in what seems to be child's handwriting. The ink seems unsettlingly fresh. Don't stay here, please. My mom started talking strange, forgetting things one day. My pa said she was just tired, but she kept acting like she didn't remember me until one day she grabbed me and tried to spit up on my face. Pa's crying now. We're going to run away. Pa says Mom can't come. Anyway, don't stay here. You might forget your family, too. Sag. Sag, dude. That was depressing. Yep. A wee bits. Alright, that's everything here. Let me go see about that side quest now. It's one a pretty large Zarep camp, actually. Uh-oh. My dearest Elinka, I miss you with all my heart and soul. Not a day goes by where I do not think of you. I see you in the faces of all our community whose lives you touched with your tender care and endless affection. Without you, I feel as if I've lost a crucial and irreplaceable piece of myself. Though I dare say I may soon follow you to the beyond, for my own days may well be numbered. I've recently fallen ill and am no longer able to carry out my duties as a warden. I cannot say whether it is a disease which ails me or a loss of will. I am at least comforted in the fact that I may not need to endure the pain of your loss much longer. When my time comes, I've left very specific instructions for my burial. I will be at your side once more. By the grace of the gods, our souls may be fortunate enough to cross paths in the next life. Forever yours, Thane. This place is making me sad. Mushroom Farm Manifest. Side quest?
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them. What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zareps.
What's up, Shattered?
Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened.
Alright, so his side quest does pertain to all the Zareps and they're already dead,
If you
so...
think the Solace Steppe was
Hey, Clyde.
It's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zareps used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
I actually took care of all the Zareps on the farm already.
Incredible! You've done us a great service. The farm will serve as a safe haven for the outcasts. And in time, we may be able to grow new crops. Your actions will save some lives, and the buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
1,800 bones. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. That actually cleared out a big swath of this area I wanted to explore. So that works for me, too. Alright, there's a camp up here. Looks like Marius has a bit of dialogue, so let's speak with him real fast. Whenever I see a bear nowadays, my Elden Ring Rune Bear PTSD strikes. I feel that, Jean.
Envoy?
Hello.
I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat?
You knew where the garden was this whole time. Why didn't you say something earlier?
Fui tu meio, Envoy. I don't know. There's just so much.
Why are you acting like this?
I don't know. I don't want to go any closer. It's just a feeling I have. I feel this fear inside. This heart pounding, can't breathe. It's like I'm dying every time.
That's anxiety, man.
I've been bit by core vipers, fallen into old spike pits, drank cure water from a Zarep shaman. And it never felt like this. It's as if the thought of being here, of returning home, is the deadliest thing I can imagine. And it's getting worse.
Oh, that answer is rough. The amount of times I was told that as a kid, it's all in your head. Ugh. I think I can understand that feeling.
I imagine you can. You've been through a lot. You've already died once, for God's sake. It's more than just going home, I think. It's everything. The politics, the people, the way I left. I betrayed the traditions I was raised on, and I don't know why. I've seen that island off the coast all my life, and I grew up hearing tales about the garden. But it always felt like a legend, like those old tales about the gods. No one has been there in centuries, as far as I know.
Do you know where the real entrance to the garden is?
I don't. They didn't really encourage us to go looking for it either. There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers.
We'll find that village.
Thanks, Envoy. It might be nothing, but it'll be nice having backup whenever I go to find it. Anyway.
Alright, so we have a bit of a quest for him. And then we got companion ability points. Alright, stun on that for Kai. Alright, let's get sharpshooter on this so we can use that as a bit of like an execute. Get damage reduction on essence. And increase stun built hit by the blast. Sounds good to me. Alright, so we were planning on going north anyway, so this works out quite well. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have to like bring Marius for this, but if I end up having to, then we'll just switch to him after we get up there. Let me just, continue clearing out the rest of this area around first. Easy to get in the habit of using flurry of blows more.
Who's next?
It's pretty free, you know? Doesn't even use much essence. I mean, it seems like something is here. Avowed could use better race design though. Kai's race is pretty boring and Pinky's race is hairy. I don't know, man. Are you also the type that thinks Chewbacca's too hairy, despite being a unique race in Star Wars? Because he's far more hairy, so if you don't think that's weird, then that's kind of a fallacy in a point, right? I don't know. I feel fine about it. Same can go for Ewoks as well, right? What's up, Bahushia? Just a lone stalker. Just noticed you got a new gun? Yeah, magic missile. Basically, it's a pistol that fires magic missiles. It's sick. Again, like I said earlier when I got it, I might be reading too deep into this, but it seems like the exact thing an artificer would make in Dungeons and Dragons, and I love it for that. Oh, there's another Dream Scourged bear here. Ervil Nau? Ervil Nau. Alright, you know the drill. We're gonna buff up like crazy, and then take it out. First, we have the Mold Musketeer, and then we have the Black Broth, and then we have the fresh water and Mogren's Blessing. And then we flurry of blows, we summon the bear, and then we strike. Whoa. Almost 5k damage with that. Holy. Yeah, this build is nuts, dude. Ah, it was a bounty. Though I haven't seen the bounty board yet. I'm sure it's in the city. Solace Keep. This build is nuts. Cartographer's Companion. +1 dexterity and 2 perception. Interesting. Is Artificer your favorite D&D class? I'll be honest, I've never rolled an Artificer. I've never rolled one. Bounty, Ervil Nau. Reward given for killing the fiend Ervil Nau. Blah, 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 blah. Threaten the safety of our people. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. So other people tried claiming that bounty as well. It's a pisticle. Build is good, but your companions help a lot too. They are doing a lot of distraction, but the damage they're putting out is basically negligible comparatively. Kongasar and Krusta. Couple more named enemies, guys. We still have the food buffs from before, so I don't need to worry about that. Let me just summon the bear. Drink some potion. Use flurry of blows. They are legendary enemies, so their damage is not going to be great. Oh, that sucked. Okay. Yep. Yep. All right, so let's not focus so much on the surrounding, the ogres, but rather the enemies surrounding the area first. Is this the way? No, it's not. No, what he's saying, Bread, it's not so much that. He's talking about the manufactured hates. People come up with weird reasons to not like something when it doesn't really add up. When they enjoy other things that are similar enough. I think he has a point. Whole bunch of enemies just spawned, but I'm going to keep focusing on this one guy for now. That'll finish him. Yeah, they probably have another priest around, don't they? Oh god, I got stuck on the rock. Sick. Oh, yeah, the other guy got in the way. Holy shit, there's a lot of dudes over there. Run, run, run! So many rangers! Okay, so it took a while because I was quite underleveled, or my weapons are underleveled comparatively, but still handled it. That feels good. An Adraban as well, very nice. Just the stun buildup alone just goes crazy.
Child's play. That's done.
Yeah, that boy was beefy, I agree. Yo, sausage. Ah, the Huntmaster's spoils. Gallowayne totem base.
Seems to be missing a few parts.
And so it begins. And so it begins. Oh, there's something here. There it is. What's up, Edward? Hey, Terminator, thank you for 39 months of membership, dude. Sup, dude? I'm thinking about getting this game on Game Pass. Any tips for an RPG noob like me? This game is considered an RPG, but it is rather light on the RPG aspect. What I would suggest is explore. This game has the most rewarding exploration I've seen since Elden Ring. Out of all the games I've played since Elden Ring, this one has the most rewarding exploration, so don't be afraid to just kind of forego the main quest and go out there and just see what you can find. Hellwalker's Vestments +1. 25% melee damage, minus 50% damage reduction, and plus 50% critical hit damage with melee weapons. This would be the type of thing you would want to wear if you were going like a dagger build using the sneak ability a lot. That's what you would want to use that with. That's like the ultimate rogue chest piece that that's the best rogue chest piece I've seen in the game so far. But yeah, definitely just get out there and explore. The game has some pretty great exploration. Very fun stuff to find out there. I need to drink some water. Let's see. Just need to explore this area down south of me, and then we'll go north. Find a bug in the quest, missing rangers. Not to my memory, no. I have found a couple bugs, but not during that quest, no. Is there a max level? I imagine there is. If I had to take a guess, it would be 25. But I could very well be wrong. Oh, I just went the wrong way. With a game like this, there's almost always a max level, because otherwise you'd be able to get literally every skill in the game. But also, based on where we are, I would have to guess it's 25, but maybe 30. Finding a lot of stuff about Gallowaying around here. You're 26 and still going? Okay, so maybe it's 30. Yeah. Alright, we're already in this room. Okay, there is this spot right here. Oh, we can just check that out later. Let me just go north now. I didn't get the ring for the ranger. Ah. I'm not really recalling any... Do you know the name of the ring? 'Cause I can look if I have it.
My, it's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
Ah, so we get to Solace Keep from this side of the bridge, too. Marius's village is all the way up there. Some stuff up there. A lot of mountains right here. Well, you know the drill. We're going to stay away from the city, so I'm basically just going to head directly west and then northwest. We got a quest here.
My gods, they're killing us. Outlander, my gods, help me. We're being slaughtered. The archives, please, gods.
Who's attacked you? What's going on?
My brothers, my fellow monks, they changed into monsters before my eyes.
Oh.
They're tearing everything apart. If the archives burn, our history is lost. Oh my gods, how could this be happening?
Well, I will go to the archives right away.
Thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke.
Okay.
Look for Gregor. He'll know what you need to do.
Sounds good. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's kind of where I want to go anyway. I'm just going to go west and then we'll go north. As much as we can, anyway. Hawkeye? Hawkeye? H-A-K-E? I'm not seeing anything named that. What about Enshrouded Exploration? Enshrouded Exploration is good, but when I played it, it was still like as early access as it could be, and so it didn't have like a whole lot of stuff relative to like compared to this game. Thank you. Ring of Peerless Marksman. All right, hold on. Let me look. I'm not seeing anything named Ring of Peerless Marksman. Oh, there it is, right there. Oh my god, I'm actually wearing it.
Zaribs. Their tracks are everywhere.
Okay. Wife brought me food and it's amazing. Okay, so these things are of legendary. They're legendary tier. So my damage isn't nearly what it should be against them. I'm suffering from severe damage degradation here.
I was worried for a second.
I might be able to make one of them legendary right now, though. Might be worth considering. We'll see how we do. If we end up finding like a large group of enemies that have that resistance, it's going to be a struggle. But we'll see. No fair, you dug in early. I did. Alright, these guys are superb quality, so we still have that going on. Oh, that missed. I was expecting more spiders here, if I'm honest. Moon spider, huh?
Nicely done.
Adherence supply cache key. I'll take that. I'm about to take a hit, I think.
Look out.
Yep. Melvin. The Flurry of Blows ability is quite nice to open up a fight with. It just feels bad when the fight ends, or I'm sorry, it feels bad when it ends and the fight's still going, because I feel so slow comparatively. I got spoiled by the ability. What do we have around here? Ah, that was kind of a waste. They stopped walking before they got all the way up here. For those lost in construction, we dedicate this tower to them. Their bones strengthen the stone and their hearts the land. Alright guys, forgive me every so often. I'm gonna take a moment to take a bite of this food. Alright, well I guess this tower is just about clear. There's just one more enemy. Twisted Iron Key. I imagine this goes somewhere in this tower. More enemies just popped up. Why? Some fresh water. We like that.
This has
Nice.
seen better days.
Twisted Iron Key goes right there. I've suspected it for days, but now I'm positive. The Zaryps are getting closer. Hopefully they haven't seen me and they'll move right on by. Buddy, I think they saw you. Superb great axe. Another Twisted Iron Key or 5 lockpicks. Oh, I could have broken that wall and used the key on that instead. Oh well. Well, let me go upstairs. Maybe we'll find another Twisted Iron Key yet. Yeah, it's very good, wife. I agree.
This was animal.
Does that mean someone's out alone and locked up in the ash forest? They must be Zarek food by now.
No, I'm not seeing a twisted iron key. Well, the good news is I have a ton of lockpicks. I just like to try to find the keys before I burn them. But I can't believe I didn't see that wall. Oh well. Ring of Greater Overseeing. Plus 20% area of effect damage. A great ring if you're using magic. That is fantastic. 20% flat extra damage. God damn. No, we got that. Let's head more west, shall we? You know, on the other end of this, I thought I saw something. Let me go down there. Down that way. I thought I saw something at the end of that path. I made a mental note of that before going in the tower. No, that's this spot. We have already been here. Let me just clear out the rest of that fog so I don't second guess it. I mean, it kind of looks like there's more here. Maybe above. There is a connecting piece right there. That doesn't exactly look walkable. It's a lot of lava flow here. No. But again, it does look like there's an upper area right there. Grog. All right. This leads back to the very entrance of this northern area. I'm gonna head back to that spider pit. Just one last look. Maybe there's a way up that I just am not seeing. It just looks like there's something up there, and the fog of war kind of alludes to that idea too. Maybe we go around here. No, that's more lava flow. Maybe it's a spot that I'm able to drop into from another angle. Mount Forja. Alright, what's this guy gonna have to say?
Who are you, spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No. Go away, spirit.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Hey, Sir Bob.
Go away. Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
I doubt you could tell a spirit from a shade. In any case, I'm perfectly real.
My soul is mine. Mine! It will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me! I don't want to see it!
I wish I could say he isn't too far gone, but we both know better.
Yeah.
So what's the plan? Because I don't love the way he's looking at us.
Maybe we can glean some useful information from him.
The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. She said, she commanded me,
Where is Ludwig now?
The Queen receives petitioners from atop her burning throne. The Queen, she...
Have you found another path into the garden?
The closer she draws us to the wood, the worse the visions become. Leaves and chains, roots and rods. When I close my eyes and when I wake, they never go away. Make them go away.
Ludwig and her remaining forces must be inside the mine. Let's go.
None shall pass, she said. None but she and the Queen that was and always will be. Woedica, bind you, villain.
You asked for it.
He was only an exceptional tier enemy. Tier 5 Arquebuser.
Make the Inquisitor proud!
Whoa. You guys can surely handle that one, right? Surely? Alright, maybe you can't. Yes, this is what I'm talking about, James. They don't do nearly as much damage as one might think. They should have been able to kill that guy solo a long time ago. Oh, you're downed? He's getting healed constantly. But not constantly enough. Line of sight broke. And there's the priest.
Who's next? Anyone?
I didn't think that fight was going to be as big as it was. I'll be honest here. What I thought was a couple steel garrote turned out to be the entire company. Mount Forja Mines. Want to explore the rest of the outer area first before heading in. Can't believe that shot missed. Not much over here, huh? Even the summoned guys can actually drop stuff. Interesting. I guess I just never realized that up to this point. This is where I came in. Yeah, there's no way I can get there. Nothing here's gonna lead me to that. Alright, do we go into the Mount Forja mines, guys? I feel like, considering that Ludwin is all about story stuff, I kind of want to hold off on that for now. Yeah, I'm going to hold off. I'm just going to go north.
There must be more to it.
Okay.
What, like it's hard? Child.
You need improved weapons? I mean, I am holding my own, but that is part of it too. Like, I kind of want to level up the weapons to legendary quality before I go in there knocking on doors for Ludwin. There's no way Ludwin's not a legendary status enemy, you know? Can I crawl in there? Nope. Fragment of an Akedan tablet. This ancient stone fragment contains rough etchings and inscriptions in Akedan. Time and weather and whatever destroyed the original tablet have worn away most of what was chiseled on the stone. However, it's still possible to make out a lone figure giving thanks in front of what appears to be an oasis enclosed in a cave. Yeah, that's where we are right now. Yeah. Hey, man.
Oh, a traveler. Just my luck. I've got something to ask you, though. I think I've come across the discovery of a lifetime. At least I will if I can figure out this puzzle, which I cannot. Can you help me?
You mean in these ruins? I've already solved it. Big chamber in the back with a bunch of trees and grass.
It's real, then? The oasis? I can't believe it. I mean, I never had any doubts, but at the same time, I must get in there to investigate. The elders must bow to my wisdom now. If you'll excuse me.
Bow to your wisdom after I found it. The archers and other ranged beings in this game do not mess around, man. If they have an arquebus or a bow, man, they are an immediate threat. Why the switch from your mage build? I did that like 3 days ago. I told myself going into this game that I would not just do one build and I would change it up and try other stuff. I have a tendency of picking one build in a game and sticking to it, and it kind of cuts me off from trying new things. Okay, that's Bard. What is this weird purple lighting that's happening?
That's done. Look, I get started.
Protect the envoy.
Nice. Whatever that is, I cannot get it. Oh, actually, you know what? It might be in something else. Nope. Whatever that is, I cannot get it. That is bugged. Sedge! Another outpost. Makes sense. I've been watching Dale. I was just worried you switched because magic wasn't doing enough for you, starting as a mage at the moment. I will say that I do have the opinion that magic is a little underwhelming, as the build I have now is doing, you know, even at the time that I switched, even at the time that I switched, the pistols were doing just as much damage without the cost of mana. So there is that. But also, I didn't exactly have a whole lot of items to support magic at the time, so that could have been a factor of it too. I just found another Adra Bond. I can absolutely level one of these pistols up to legendary. Will you guys stop zapping me? Stop it. Stop it, stop it. But since then, I have found a lot of magic supporting items, so... I think my advice overall would be to try to focus on a few specific spells instead of trying to spread your range too far. Say if you have a grimoire with some spells on it, try to level up those spells in the grimoire, because it'll make it so you permanently have them, but also it'll make it so you have extra stuff out of those specific spells. Wolf's Pelt Trophy. Nice.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
I'm already aware of this. Oh. Who are you?
Let's finish this.
Right there.
I don't know why they're angry with me.
This will hurt.
Maybe they're a bounty? Yeah, even though my weapons are not legendary, I still kick ass with these.
That was a close one.
Ash Forest Outpost Jail Key. Okay. Let's take a look-see. I think of Dragon Age every time I walk in something like this. Like, this just screams the Deep Roads to me. Elganon, are you here? Is this not the Deep Roads? I'm taking a bite of food. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, right, wife?
You're not a warden. How did you get in here? Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandru. Somehow you got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you?
I had a strange feeling someone important would be here.
The gods are smiling on me today, then. You must get me out of here while we have the chance. Gods, this can't be a coincidence. You must get me out of here while we have the chance.
Your journal said Mahala imprisoned you for treason. Why?
Ah, of course. Where are my manners? I'm Petru, captain of the wardens of Solace Keep. Well, former captain, I suppose. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. Our people are starving. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. To fulfill my oath to protect Solace. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fjord, to feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize the keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days.
You were in prison because you were trying to feed your people?
Indeed. Mihala did not see it that way. She believes animancy is a danger to the pargrunen. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor. Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people.
Hey, Eric.
There must be a key on one of the guards. Let me out, I beg you.
Yeah, right, Sean? That guy is handsome. Okay, so I have the key, but I can't interact with this door.
You're back.
Oh, wait.
You have the key? Will you let me go?
You deserve a second chance. Don't make me regret it.
Gods bless you, outsider. I won't forget this.
Where will you go?
Paradise, I suppose. Where else can I go?
Find Amalia. She leads a group of like-minded folk outside the keep.
Outside the keep? So I must not be the only one who challenged Mihala. Perhaps Amalia will be more interested in my ideas about animancy. Thank you again. Take this. It's not much. But if I can further repay the favor in this life or the next, I will.
Nenagoth's gruesome grasp. Okay, here's an example of what I mean. I'm finding a lot of magic type ability. 10% ability cast speed and 20% frost damage. That's nice. That is rather nice.
Thank you.
Good. This will give them a fighting chance now.
Yes, Dark Knight, this game does have a third-person perspective. All you have to do is tap U on the keyboard, and there you go. I just much prefer first person myself. Okay. Let's just head directly east from here. Hold on. Oh, just realized I got level 25. Flurry of Blows grants lifesteal. That could be good. That could be nice. Can you imagine if this applied to range stuff as well? Spin in a dangerous whirlwind, becoming uninterruptible and hitting all nearby enemies with your currently equipped melee weapons. Classic spin to win. I guess we will go with lifesteal on Flurry of Blows. Running out of skills that I want to spec into. Or at least, you know, of any urgency anyway.
Didn't that photographer talk about a bunch of dead trees and a crater?
Notice to fellow wardens, these belongings are evidence of the arrest of one Renato Varga on suspicion of theft. He is currently detained in the tower outside Solace, pending further judgment. In the meantime, please refrain from tampering with the scene of the crime. Warden Goron. Oh, instant down. Yeesh. God damn. Oh, there's more. That frost buildup, man. I will say the enemies around here hurt a hell of a lot.
Someone's eager to meet us.
You know what this game is actually reminding me a lot of, guys? I keep drawing these parallels at different moments, but this game reminds me a lot of Dragon Age Inquisition. And I really enjoyed that game a lot. I mean, you know, I enjoy Dragon Age as a franchise in general. I haven't played Veilguard yet, but I know that one was too much, you know, mixed thoughts. But I enjoyed Origins and Inquisition specifically a heck of a lot. And this game is reminding me a lot of that. Specifically Inquisition. I do wonder if they drew some inspiration from that game, because it's just like, I keep getting that vibe. I don't know why. Huh? Get Borderlands vibes from this game. The way I'm playing it right now, yeah, it does have that Borderlands feel to it. I think that's just largely because, you know, going around with guns, blasting everything in a first-person perspective, and there's loot everywhere. That definitely adds to that idea there. Might be because of how the dialogue is set up. I get it less from the dialogue and more from just exploring the world, though. For me, it's not the dialogue. But I will say, like, this type of gameplay, I really do like. I really like this gameplay a lot. Getting out there, exploring, finding stuff, doing side quests. It just reminds me so much of that. Alright, the Living Archives is up there, so let's get to it. I will say this game is much less Borderlands if you play with something outside of the guns, though. Like if you're using swords and shield or any other melee weapon or magic, it's much less Borderlands in that regard. I think it's just the way I've built my character.
We must leave.
We can't. No, we can't.
But Elder Grigor can't fight them.
They were sick.
Goods worthy of a god.
A merchant.
Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen since this nasty business here started. Anyway, you looking to buy something?
What do you got? 2 Adraban. Threads of the Faithful. You and your companions slowly regenerate up to 50% of max health, and you and your companions deal plus 10% damage. I mean, not bad. 10% resistance to poison and bleed, and you and your companions receive 20% move speed. Yeah, it's definitely good stuff from a support role there. Actually, I'm not going to buy those. I don't need them. You ready for the 14th Assassin's Creed game? No, I won't be playing that one. I don't think I'll be playing that one.
You outlanders! You! By the gods, deliver us! They've gone mad. They're destroying everything.
Point me at the action, I'll take care of it.
The archives. My monks are tearing our books apart. I've lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing. But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before, we must hold on to those.
Say no more. I have literature to save.
Gods bless you. We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. It should still be there. And the Book of the Before should be in the main library. Now go, please. We've already lost so many precious texts.
No worries, man. I got this. Hello. Alright, that one's barred. What's up, Whitney? Living Archives Courtyard Key. Alright, well, we'll keep our eyes out for a key. If I don't find it somewhere inside here, then I'll just use lockpicks. How many hours are you in this game? I started today at 49.1 hours. I've been live for going on 4 hours, so right about 53. Let's see what's out here. Oh, it's just an alternate way into the building, I see. This game must be longer than Elden Ring. Nah. I mean, I'm doing a lot of side stuff, so... If I focused on just main story, I'm sure I'd be done already. Ah, is this the key I'm looking for? It sure is. It sure is. Holy. Well, that got a little crazy, didn't it? Ah, here we go. The Book of Oaths. From Solace Keep, we watch the garden. From Gallowayne's tusks, we watch Solace Keep. From our birth until our death, we uphold our duty. We honor those who uphold our mission and reject those who do not. For now and forevermore, we are wardens of Solace Keep. The next several pages have been torn out, leaving only line after line, page after page of signatures. These are the names of the pargrunen in Solace Keep who pledge themselves to Nandru's word. Ooh, Adraban, I like that. And Ilara's Grimoire. It's been a while since I found a grimoire. Spirit Lance, Pull of Eora, Freezing Pillar, and Meteor Shower. Nice. That is a high tier piece of gear. Put that away. I do like how easy it is to kind of just sort through your loot in this game too. It is quite nice. A lot of games just naturally overcomplicate it. This one you can sort through your entire inventory within seconds. For a loot-heavy game, that's something I like a lot. It just kind of takes away the tedium of it, you know?
In the eyes!
Also, the life steal on Flurry of Blows goes hard. Gives my build self-sustain. I am an enjoyer of that idea. Alright, this is the barred door. Okay, so it looks like the other book I'm after is actually in there. So before I go in there, I want to go all the way up top. I thought maybe this was the, like, a side area. Turns out it's the next area I'm supposed to go to. I want to go to the very top and see if there's anything up there, so I don't forget. Hey, wife, are you here? Are you in chat? All right, I've already been up top. What am I? Oh, no, I'm good. I haven't. Yes, drink? Yes, please. Ah, you see? I knew there'd be stuff. Elder Grigor's notes. Number of notes here detail the thoughts of the monastery elder in recent days. Mostly musings about the state of things in the monastery. A few things stand out. The telescope has been broken for weeks now. At some point, a new initiate from Solace dropped the main viewing lens and shattered it. The glasswork is very precise and the eyepiece itself enchanted. There's a typo there, in eyepiece. And the eyepiece itself enchanted. Replacing it will be a nightmare. Supplies are currently in the state of excess. A merchant has taken up residence here in the monastery and has been facilitating the trade of old relics retrieved from a sealed-off chamber in the Bastion, which he recently been unsealed. Revealing many weapons of war that were of no use to the monks. The volcano has been more active recently. It hasn't stirred like this in many years. It feels like a bad omen. Nice.
What a marvel. The scholars in Ishamato would salivate at the chance to use a telescope like that.
I kind of love that they... Oh, Novice Dalna's key. I'm just going to open this up. It's only one. I kind of love that they kept the dwarves in a certain idea of being great with architecture, blacksmithing, and just general, like, advanced scientific stuff like this. This area looks awesome. Look at that. That's so cool, man. Anyway, we carry on. It's too bad I can't use the telescope. That's not the way. This is the way. Food. I almost threw my fork.
Thank you! Oh gods, thank you!
Hey.
You're a blessing, Envoy. Thank the gods.
You shouldn't be here. Try to run through the others outside.
No, I can't. Not yet. I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solace. It's called The Book of the Before. Have you seen it?
The Book of the Before? That's the one Eldar Gregor requested.
He what? Oh, no. Please, no. You've got to give me the book instead.
Why do you need it that badly?
Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
I understand these books are precious, but she's a little intense about it, isn't she?
Yeah. I think she has ulterior motives about that book.
Who goes? Ori in the brush. Invaders in the garden. Who disturbs us?
Whoa! No! Up! Bravo. Psalm to Wodica. Burned bounty list. Parchment found by fireplace in the living archives. It's mostly but not completely burned. Dalna, in exchange for the following text, supreme rewards you shall and a return to the keep. And there is her motive. Memories from the garden acquired. Records of the construction of the bridge to the garden acquired. The book of the before, Forja, or the world beneath the keep. Blueprints of the sluice. Original surveys of the mines of Forja, Nandru in the garden. So she's literally destroying some key components of pargrunen history. Oh, Dalna. Dalna. Whatever shall we do with you? Of course, we probably know what's coming. We're probably going to deliver a few bullets. Meditations of the Garden. Excerpts from the Sermon of Struggle. Yeah, I did lockpick her chest, yeah. This must be the book of the before, yeah. A well-loved tome, pages rendered brittle by age. It was written by Nandru, founder of Solace Keep. The ruins of those who came before are to be found all throughout the living lands. Those who came before must have had the entire isle under control. Building such wonders must have taken centuries of work. They are found beneath even Solace itself. These were a people who thrived until they did not. Yes, these lands are beset with evils, and yes, the beasts that roam and the plants that grow are cruel. But such a people as those who came before could not have been brought low by mere bears or a putrid fungus. Only a spiritual rot could so destroy a people, so I pray to Wodica for guidance. So I pray to preserve my soul from the true evil of these lands. It kind of alludes to the idea that the Pargrunen view maybe Sapadal as evil, as Sapadal is the god of these lands. Alright, we already read that one. Okay, return the Book of the Before to Novice Dolna. Or return to Elder Gregor. I'm gonna make a save here. I want to see if I can confront her, rather than give her the book.
Envoy, the book! Have you got the Book of the Before?
Found a list of stolen books with your name on it. Can you explain?
Wait. I don't know anything about it.
I cannot imagine a more terrible crime than peddling history to the highest bidder. Giving away the past as though it were your own.
Please, just give me the list.
Who's the buyer? I'm pretty sure it's Ludwin. Who's the buyer? Tell me what you know.
No, I can't do that. Just give me the damn list.
You're the thief, the one who's been stealing all the books, aren't you?
Me? That's an insane accusation.
I think Gregor needs this more than you.
No, please don't.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure she's working for Ludwin. Maybe he's blackmailing her or something. The way she seems is pretty desperate.
The books. For Nandru's sake, do you have them?
Give him the burned list. I found this in the library. Donald's been stealing your books.
What is that? Let me see. This is every book that's gone missing. Dolna, were you so unhappy here that you had to do this? I'll take care of this. I will inform the guards. They will imprison her and... Ugh, it did not have to be this way.
Did you know anything about this?
No. It's a shock to me. I still can't believe it. But, well, there you are.
I have the books right here. Take them.
Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and the Book of the Before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blessing find its way even to you.
Okay. So I just had a thought. If Dolna does happen to be doing this for Ludwin, she didn't say as much, but this is just my own thought. Who else would really want this information, right? Who else would want this information about the garden and things alluding to Nandru and the Pargrunian ancient history, which is all about protecting the garden, right? If they are working for Ludwin, then maybe Ludwin orchestrated this entire attack, which means that Ludwin would be the one possibly constructing attacks by the Dream Scourge, which means that would tie the Dream Scourge directly to Wodica and Wodica's doing. Now, I know that's just a shot in the dark, but I think there's potential there. Let's continue exploring the area, shall we? Why not? The logic string straight, it all links? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Josh is the game plot oracle. I don't know about that much. There's a little spot up here I want to check out if I can get up there. I don't know if possible. Oh yeah, right there. Looks like there's possibly something up there. Can I get up there this way? Oh. The game apparently said no. Let me try again. Hold on, what's this? Oh, this is the way up here. All right. Umbral Needle. All right, superb unique dagger. Restore 2% of the damage you deal with health and 50% damage against enemies with full health. Interesting. Cool, man. More rogue build stuff here. Alright, well that cleared out that spot. I'm gonna check over here now. Finding that weapon just there is the exact reason why I am such a stickler for clearing off every bit of fog of war possible that I possibly can. Even if it's a tiny piece of fog of war, you can find some cool stuff there, as proven by that very moment. Not sure about getting up there. Hey Armin, hope you're doing well too, dude. A trap. Sentinel gloves, you see? 15% stun, minus 50% stamina cost while blocking. I like the stun, but I don't know if 15% is going to be something to go crazy over right now. Especially with that extra critical hit damage, man. That has 15% stun as well, but unarmed hits deal 10% bonus fire damage. Monk build status right there. So again, clearing off every bit of fog of war. That's twice now in the last couple minutes where it's proven worth it. All right, let's check out this area here. Whoa.
I'm not used to quiet.
Oh, there's star metal right there. Yoink. And a revenant. Oh boy. Oh, Jesus. Oh no! No, no, no! That fire one-shots me because it takes almost all of my health, knocks me over, and then the fire damage burns me out. Damn. Alright, so picking up the star medal or getting close to it spawns a revenant. Which is interesting because the revenants in this game are not like... There's something that was raised through animancy to be farmhands. So, like, the hell, man. Okay, and now if I pick that thing up, there's going to be a revenant, so let's go ahead and prepare ourselves for this. It's a tough fight. May as well prepare for the big damages and whatnot. It's Buff City. Yup. All right. Oh, that was a bounty as well. Sick. Sick, sweet dope. Well, that is now 4 pieces of star metal that I have. Maybe it's the completionist in us, Josh. We can't stand an incomplete map. Even if it's only that tiny speck of a spot, it must be revealed. Yeah. Yep. Sean knows as well about Fog of War, because you actually, in Tibia, the entire map was covered in a black Fog of War, and it only revealed by moving your character within those spots as well. I was one of those people while playing that game, while I was like making runes, which means I would have to wait for mana to regenerate. I would walk the entire world just clearing off as much of it as I could all the time. Literally just walking up and down the same areas, clearing off every speck of black Fog of War off the map that I could. Every little bit.
That'll show him.
Primordial depths. Didn't even see the collar for a moment there. You got hit by an ass destroyed. You would say something like that, Bread. That is so typically you. Drives you crazy playing KCD2. Fog of War on that map too, huh? None of that is any use. Alright, there's the Northern Warden Tower again. I don't need to worry about that. Surprise! Alright, we do have to go up there. I almost tried to make that jump. Oh, there's a chest down there, though. Oh. That thing just went. Well, not exactly the greatest thing. How would I get down there to get that and get back out? I'm going for it. Oh, a deer and supply cache. Nice. The question is, how do get out now? Hey, so the fire is indeed burning. Okay. Oh, you know what? I could probably freeze this, which doesn't really make sense to me, but yeah, I can freeze the lava. That's something I just wouldn't ever think to do. That doesn't really compute in my mind. Whoops. Righto. Very nice. Okay, we can explore this little area right here. Well, there is a camp here. I do have some conversations I have to do with the party members there. And I can upgrade one of these weapons to legendary, so I'll probably do that with my right-hand one. The Magic Mistle. Crumbling Plaza. Alright, we've already been in there. Okay, Yatsley.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen so many books in one place. And to think Elder Grigor was going to hide them away from everyone. I just wish I wasn't traveling with a man who agreed with him.
She's a thief, Yatsley.
And the monks are hoarders. What's the point of a library if no one can check out the books? No matter. What's done is done. I had just hoped that pargrun knowledge could help the pargrunen. Well,
She wasn't giving it to the
that's all I have
pargrunen.
to say on
There's
the
no
matter, I
way.
suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss. How can I help, darling? Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
There's no way she was giving it to the pargrunen.
Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas about animancy, to put it lightly. Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime, but many feel entitled to treat it as one.
I hope he proves the naysayers wrong.
As do I. Whether or not Petru is successful as an animancer, he has a right to learn the art. And it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights. Not before I've done some reading.
Is that everything?
Marius,
That
what do you
is
know about
everything.
snake bites?
All there is to know.
Alright, Magic Mistle. I have 4 Adra Bond, so let's upgrade that. Oh, it's going to go up to 260 stun as well. With all the stun I'm already doing, getting an additional 60 out of it? Hell yeah, man. Sign me up. Still need more Glasswood Branch and Bloodwrithe Toadstool to level it up any, but for now, it's a great go. You can also upgrade this to +3. From there, it's just a matter of getting 4 more Adra Bond. Let's upgrade this while we're here. Straight to +3. And then break the rest of this down. Except for the Umbral Needle. We'll keep that. So breaking it down will give me some corrupted Adra. I can make 2 of these. Just means I need 2 more to upgrade my other pistol. From here, I want to explore the rest of this here. Our dreams divide us still. Yeah, see that? I knew that was main story. So that's a thing. So we need to explore the rest of this here, and then we can go to the eastern side of all of this.
Out of my bedroll.
Listen to me this...
Alright, I can't get over that. What's driving you crazy? We were talking about Fog of War on the maps and games that we're playing. Alright, yeah, we can just go straight up this way. Okay, so the magic missile is now legendary quality. The damage on that should skyrocket specifically against legendary enemies. That should be much improved. Left-hand pistol is still, you know, superb, but it won't really take me much longer to get that up to legendary as well. Just need 2 more Adraban. I guess that's that for this area. I can't explore any more this way because that's main story stuff, so I'm going to be avoiding that. So I guess we're going to go east. Let me go right here. We'll make our way east from there. What are we doing for side quests? Alright, the cartographer is a thing, and the totems. Information about their whereabouts, I think I end up getting that in town. And this is for Marius. This is what we're doing now, really, just by heading east. Okay. What's up, Nates? Are you enjoying this game so far? I'm really liking it. I am truly enjoying this game a lot. That guy is on an island over there.
Anyone else?
Oh shit!
Don't know who you are.
I'm about to go down.
One of our cohorts is dangerously ill. We have no resources, but you look like you might. Please, will you examine our friend and see if there's something you can do?
What happened to your friend?
Zorips. They attacked us while we were out hunting. One got them pretty badly and the wound was infected. Did what we could, but I don't think it was enough. Saka, we're wasting time talking though. Will you help our friend? Our friend is in the tent over...
Oh, healed just in time. Polished key. Spellblades gloves. 10% parkour speed, 20% poison accumulation. Stellian, I don't know that you'll ever read this. I don't know if my previous letters have been delivered now that I've been outcast, but I've made a little home out here. It's cold and hot and dusty and terrible, but it's fine. Would be better with you and the others here. Aside from that, the worst part is the Zarips that seem to have taken an interest. Not that I blame them. Anything that protects you from the dust and ash storms are a luxury out here. I'm not too worried. Worst case scenario, they kill me. But that just gets me to the wheel faster and maybe back inside the keep. It's the only way back for me now, either way. Deathly pale dwarf. Strong stench of decay fills your nostrils. Upon examination, this dwarf is deathly pale and is not breathing. He's obviously not been alive for some time. There's no way the outcasts would fail to notice. Did I just fall into a trap?
You know what the irony is? You wouldn't be in this situation if you were a bastard. We need your supplies. Unfortunately, we also need you to die. Can't have Solace keep hearing about us robbing people.
Oh boy. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
It isn't personal. But you're going to have to die.
See, here's the thing, man.
There. Get the someone's eager to. You won't get.
Yep, I'm already feeling that upgrade pretty well. And they died to lava. Nice. Feeling that legendary upgrade already. I still need a polished key, though. Did that guy drop it? Looks like he might have. Yep. Or are you Mount Doom? It kind of feels like that, right? Love how it goes from casual talking to them choosing violence. Yeah. I love that they kind of crept up on me like that. Hey, they got what they asked for, right? They got what they asked for. Hold on, what's that? Cartographer? Okay, well, we can do that before going into Solace Keep, then. It looks like there's a land bridge of some kind over here. Hold up. My eye spies a secret. The bridge is heckin' broken. That's okay, because we found the way over anyway, I guess.
I don't want to go back. I can't.
Okay, then don't.
Not bad for a scholar.
Okay then. Oh, that already cleared, I guess. That's weird. So in order to get to Marius's village, well, it's a lost village, I guess. It's making me go through this entire Zareb camp. You know, if I were a level designer here, I would be hiding some serious secrets amongst the lava flow. I guess that's why I found that Adiran chest earlier. So I gotta keep an eye out for down there. Whenever I'm playing a game like this that has exploration, I question, like, well, where would I put things? What would I do here? Can't really see you too well, bud. Huh. Ouch. Quite literally an uphill battle there. Quite literally. I think it wants me to go up that way, so I'm gonna go down this way first. Looks like it might go full circle anyhow, though. So it does seem to connect all the way over there. What's up, Tony? How you doing? Alright, so this connects this way too. I guess I could have gone either way. Couple cave coral. I don't remember. Did I check out this tower? Oh yeah, I did. This was the one taken over by the Zareps. I know I did that. I guess I don't need to discover anything new here. Though that's a thing right there, I think, maybe? Oh no, never mind. That's a vault. A vault spot. Could continue going down this way, but I would rather go up this way first and do the Lost Village thing, and then we can discover more stuff to the south. The good thing is, I won't have to worry about fighting all this stuff because it's already dead. Is that a little cave there? No. The shadow made it look like a cave for a moment. Okay. Lost village. I don't have Marius with me. Hopefully that it doesn't matter for this. Lost village. So he used to live in godless ruins?
Looks like this place hasn't seen any residents in a long time.
Whoever lived here is long gone.
I would like to think there's something over there, but I don't think there is. This is not a very good place to live, Marius. Why were you living here, man?
Let's finish.
Uh-huh. Miserable? Miserable. Okay. Oh shit. Damn.
This will hurt. Away with you.
Ready for more?
Okay. I mean, it was a named boss, but I don't think it was a bounty because it didn't drop anything.
It appears to be locked somehow. Marius would know how to get inside.
All right. I'm gonna have to bring Marius here. It kind of sucks, to be honest, because I really like Giada and Yatsli as party members. They're much more effective overall. But we still have to explore the village. Razvan's key. Are you Razvan?
Put them down, please.
No?
Please. He speaks of song.
Torn pargrunen note. Letter written in gentle lember runes, much of which has been rendered illegible by time. Marion, my son, it is difficult to be separated from you, even if only by a few walls of crumbling stone, but your work in helping build our new home is worth every moment apart. I'm proud that Razvan's infinite wisdom saw you as vital, even at your young age, and I hope to join you upon your next exodus from Solace. Be bright, my brilliant gemstone, Mama.
I hear only screams, circles and death.
Oh, he's got the dream scourge.
One sip and fall dead. Marius and I are the only ones alive. He spoke to them.
Okay. So we gotta bring Marius here for that.
Dead a long time. This looks like a personal up.
Yeah, that's from Marius as well.
I wonder if Marius would recognize it.
We got lots of speaking to do with Marius. Alright, that's where we came into town. Alright. Let's go to a camp, get Marius. We'll have to speak with some people as well, and then we can get back there. Luckily, there's a fast travel thing right there, so we can get back there real quick. Hey, man.
Envoy, thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps.
Were you close with your parents?
I think so. I feel like we were all raised by the community. But my parents were always there for me. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next.
What happened to your people was truly tragic.
It was Razvan. He built up their trust and betrayed it all at once. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's keep Giada. We'll use we'll bring Marius in place of Yansley. How big is this game? I'm currently 54 hours in, but keep in mind I am also doing like every bit of side stuff that I can do, that I can find. I think main story is right around like 25-ish, 30 hours.
No, don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Be careful, Marius. He isn't well.
Iancu, Viate, is that you? What happened? How could this?
He's clearly afflicted with the dream scourge. I'd say he has very little time left.
Whatever you have to say to each other, make it count.
This is...
No, Johnny, I haven't.
Is Iancu. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
Even if you've been with him, you couldn't have protected him from the dream scourge.
I still shouldn't have left. We could have been here, together.
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
probably forgot all of this to protect yourself from something.
I have lots of memories I'd love to forget. If that sort of thing is on the table.
Pain does that to us. Burrows deep inside, where we can't always feel it. But it's there.
Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
Please, Yanku, continue.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
Yeah, that is some cult-like activity.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
That explains the state of the ritual sites.
I don't. But why would they? Everyone dead?
I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
You've been a survivor all your life, Marius. I can see that now.
Marius always survived. Kept me alive sometimes. Never said to stop. Never gave up.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you.
You protected Marius from those painful memories.
At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
You're safe, Marius. We're here with you.
I'm glad you found friends, Viate. They will take over when I'm gone. Found the key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget.
Marius, what do you want to do next?
I don't know. Everything in me says to run. But my heart says to find Razvan and put an end to all of this. I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
Razvan's gonna pay, I promise you.
I almost pity him. See you soon, Viate.
I have no answers despite blank as possible. The voices seem to sing only to me. They blank night and day, telling me of times in the recent past as if they were yesterday. Blank form a dissonant chorus, perfect in its imperfections. indecipherable, non-stop, as if to introduce me to their strange world. Oh, to be like them, no hunger, thirst, or pain, no doubt or worry. My people suffered blank, closed minds and solace. I have discovered a ritual that will usher them blank unto the skies. They will be ascended, an enlightened choir of the lost. I've discovered a cave located to the south near the shore. There, I will find a way to lift them to a higher form of life. I sealed the cave from with an ancient cantic, sung from mother to child among my people. Only those among my flock will know the way. I will see my people ascend. Their voices will join the choir.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
Breathe, Marius. Steady yourself. Your mind and soul are fragile. Now more than ever.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there.
We'll find him and end this.
I don't know if He killed my entire village, Envoy. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it. Before I pass out where I stand.
Disciples Ring. Plus 60 max essence. Like I said, more and more magic related things in this area. If you're running a magic build in this game, then you are in for a treat when you do all the side stuff here.
That must be the door. Oh, gods, here we go. Alright, what was it? Something. Voices, Sing free our voices, lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked.
And we're in. Alright, we got a new dungeon to explore. Let's see what we find.
Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Maybe.
Manifesto of the Choir, Invisible, Part 1. Remember writing across this parchment, much of which is faded or smeared by time. The accident in the taller chamber weighs upon the workers. In their last moments, they offered the dying chance to test the concoction for the Ascendant ceremony, though they seem too weak to survive the experience. I'm close to a breakthrough, and it is clear that, had they not been on death's door, they would have joined the choir of the Ascended.
It's not him. Right. With my... Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, I can't hurt anyone else. Arms up!
Onward!
Jesus, man. Finding so many chests that need lockpicks in the last little while here. I feel like I found more that need them than don't at this point. Yeah, that tells me a trap. Yeah. There's not much I can do about this. except for narrowly miss it, I guess. Okay.
Subtle as a mouse.
Not sure why it just showed 1 damage there, but still took away the entire health bar, but, yeah. Cool, I guess. Hey, Vert, thank you for the $10 super chat. Quick hello from work. I hope you're having a great day at work, man. Hope you're having a great one. Thank you so much, dude.
Caution, Envoy. I see something moving in there.
I feel like I'm going backwards because I did see that big door. I think maybe I found a secret path around a lot of the madness, but I'm going back through and killing them all anyway. Fated worker log. Few months. The work on the collapsed tower has been rather productive. Razvan has, his wisdom be praised, discovered us a more blessed home underground. He sealed it with a cantic my mother sang to me when I was a child. Praise his wisdom and compassion. We have drained the lava from beneath, and Razvan has declared a promising number of caverns and chambers to serve as homes for us in the future. Sadly, one of the larger chambers collapsed and filled with magma, taking the lives of a few of our brothers and sisters. Razvan reminds us that their sacrifices were in the service of their community, and that we will hear them singing to us soon enough. Straight up cult leader, this guy. And also, yeah, over there is where I destroyed the wall and went through, right? I guess I could have crossed using a couple of the frozen throwables here. Thanks again, Vert. Yeah, yep. It all connects. Yarp. Work is okay. Busy though. Might catch your end stream later. Hey, right on, man. Hope it's treating you well all the same. There he is.
I hear them, but I hear things all the time. Please just let me work. Let me work.
Does he even know we're here?
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie.
You've lived long enough with the dream thralls that you've started to speak like them.
Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
You claim to hear the dead? Only a few are blessed or cursed with such a talent.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba, you killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps, One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone, your mother's diction.
You are a watcher, Razvan. These ascended beings are the spirits of the dead.
No, the dead cannot sing. It's impossible. If that were true, then my people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral,
I appreciate that,
wise,
Verts.
and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
If he is truly a watcher, then it stands to reason his own victims would drive him mad.
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
Marius, this villain from your past seems to be more pitiful than powerful.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
Marius, what do you want to do with him?
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick
Hey,
vision
Bren.
of ascension.
Back to work? Take it easy,
But
Verts.
really,
Thanks for stopping
you're
by.
just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you. But they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
Alright, if that's what you want, I leave you to rot in here in madness and isolation.
A prison of silence. A fate worse than death.
I am never alone. The voices caress me, fuel me, punish me. No matter what I do, I am never alone. No matter what I do, I am never alone.
I can't figure out how I feel now. I do think leaving him here to rot was the right decision.
He's getting what he deserved. The rest of his life surrounded by the people he killed.
Yes. Though he does get to hear my parents' voices. I'd give a lot to hear them again. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
Most of the time, their eyes seem dull, as if their souls were missing or oppressed. Most seem locked in a state of terror, no matter what is happening around their cells. Their voices have yet to join the ascended chorus. Interestingly, one of the petitioners began clawing at their cell doors if they wanted to be released. I opened the door and observed a change to a similar state of terror I had seen in the other petitioners. It's possible that scraps of the soul remain in this one, and not in the others. Sadly, I doubt such animalistic terror will allow their voices to join with the chorus. Right. Can't recall the last time I stepped out from these safe caverns and into the harsh surface that teems with danger. Still, my flock is growing with new members, those who appear to step between this world and the next. Perhaps these gibbering unfortunates are the key that could unlock the ascent? Perhaps with their help I can plunge again into the calming void between waking moments. Perhaps finally the screaming will stop. Ooh. Ooh. Legendary quality mace called Battle Trance. Just sitting here. Rallying Strike. Power attacks give you 15% attack speed for 10 seconds and restore a small amount of health to you and your companions, and then 20% ability cast speed. This is a great Spellblade weapon. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's where there's the voice actor of Zakhaev from Modern Warfare. I mean, it may be. That is a cool mace. Ah, pardon me. Not sure if all these are worth opening, but this one has something more to it. I mean, nothing crazy, but there was a lot of crafting materials, so there's that. The Big Bonker, yeah. The Big Bonker. That was my nickname in college. The Big Bonker. Where am I? Huh. Alright, so remember when I said that there's probably nothing over here? Well, that was simply not true, was it? But there was no way up, only a way down. Oh! Nice. For a second, I thought I wasn't going to make that.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before.
Razvan will never hurt anyone again.
I trust you ended him? One way or another?
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that.
Hope you can both find peace now.
I will likely find it first. Marius has never sought peace.
Quiet, you Nimdude. I know how to seek peace if I want it.
Right. Clearly. I leave you now, full of peace.
Will you be alright, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
Level 26. Alright, let's see. We could increase the duration by 5 seconds on Flurry of Blows. Probably the only thing worth really grabbing right now. Hmm. Yep. So it looks like I'm going to have another 4 levels to work with if the max level is 30. Might grab quick switch within that just because it's, you know, something to put in there. And then maybe a couple levels of sniper just to increase my damage at ranged unaware targets. I don't know. Maybe I'll just max out evasive and steady aim since I'm already invested in those. Thank you, Miss Bradica. Okay, that is done. All that's left to discover is stuff over here. But first, let's hit a camp. We have some conversations to have. And I can switch back my party members too.
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought.
Yarp.
Than even he thought. And to know that monster is still out there. That he could do that all over again. It's sickening.
It's too far gone to be a problem.
Oh, take it from me, dearie. You can always be a problem. Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we?
Yeah.
Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling?
Right.
Sweet dreams, Envoy.
And then Marius.
Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
The fractured soul still needs to heal.
I know. I just... Do you think it will ever heal completely?
Over time, yes.
Good. Then all I have to do is wait. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
You've been through a lot, but it's over now.
Seems to be. Yes. I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Anyway.
Just you with the stream sputtering? I don't have any drop frames or anything.
If I must.
Careful with that bit slip.
Second wind cast barbaric shout. That we still need 5 more of these things.
Like a glove.
Oh boy. Let's see. Power attacks give you plus 30% attack speed instead of 15, and then unyielding vanguard. A full combo attack gives you 5% damage reduction for 10 seconds. Blech. Well, if I end up needing to use this more, we can go for seizing advantage. Alright, what I'm going to do, guys, before I continue on, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go pee and stretch my legs for a couple minutes. I'll be back very, very soon, okay? Thank you for hanging out, and I will be back in just a minute.
Takes a lot of strength to go back to face something like that.
Thanks. Didn't feel like strength at the time.
You faced something horrible and didn't go catatonic. That's strength. No matter what it feels like, dear.
I'm not the only one here who has sad parent stories. Giada's folks turned into plants.
Everyone is haunted by something. It just hurts when that something is family.
Right. I'm fine. Let's just leave it there. What's that you're drinking?
Some tea from the Deerwood. It's got some Glanfathan name I've never been able to pronounce, but it's delightful.
I've never smelled anything quite like it.
See? Delightful, isn't it? And it tastes just as good if you'd like a cup.
Another time. I'll just sit here and enjoy the scent, if you don't mind.
Suit yourself. More for me.
Hey, I wanted to say that I'm sorry to hear about the whole Tama thing.
Thanks, Marius. That means a lot.
I've left people behind before, but it's different when you lose someone unexpectedly. So, sorry.
It's not leaving. You lost everyone when you were young. That must have hurt.
I guess I did. I don't remember it really, but... Right, this isn't about me. Anyway, I'm here if you need to talk, or if you don't, or whatever.
Thank you. Really, I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Yeah, seriously. I can only handle being sincere with one person at a time.
Kai, you've killed people before.
Good evening to you, too. And, yeah.
Have you ever been haunted by one of them?
Well, the first has always stayed with me. This was in Deadfire. We were boarded by valiant privateers in the dead of night. One moment, I'm asleep, and the next, I'm staring down the barrel of a pistol. It misfired, and I ran him through before he could try again. But I'll never forget the look in his eyes as the light faded out of them. Is that what you wanted to know?
Okay, I'm back.
Not exactly. When I said haunted, I meant...
Okay. Have you seen the Avowed versus Oblivion video? No. No, I've not. The premise by default confuses me, though. I missed something here. This Hollowed Haven area. There's clearly more there. Let me go check that out real fast. What's crazy is I've explored all of this area and have only found one fragment for the totem. Oh boy. The party? Yeah, you're right. I can change it after this, though. Ah, that's why. Maybe I can get there from over there. Let me go change my party out. Thank you for the reminder, Alcus. And then I can go the other way. From here, we head west. Yeah, I mean, there it is. Why would this be barred off? There's something maybe up there. It looks like I might be able to get up there. Alright, no, my character doesn't grab it. Never mind. Okay. That is more mine's business. Don't need to worry about that right now. Let me go right here, go directly southwest to clear that little bit of fog of war. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So from here, I guess we can go here and find the cartographer. And then after that, we will return that to Sansa over in Paradise. And then we can go into Solace Keep.
Hey, Envoy, I need a word. I've got something for you.
Okay.
I understand you're the one we have to thank for discovering Dolna's treachery over in the archives.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that was quick. Though I suppose we did give them enough evidence to act so quickly.
She told us where she stashed her traitor's gold. Solace Keep wants nothing to do with it, so here, it's yours.
Dolna's been arrested?
What else would you have us do with a criminal?
Do you know who she was selling the books to?
Only a few in the keep could afford to pay this kind of bounty. I can guess what that means, but I'm not going to. No, I'm just going to get back to my duties. I'll leave you to do the same.
I still think it was Ludwin. Tane's confession. Dear friendly guards of Solace Keep, I'm ready to make a confession. I confess that I used a scroll of form of the helpless beast to turn myself into a pig. I confess that I accidentally followed a guard into the council chamber. I confess that when the spell wore off, my clothes were gone. Furthermore, I confess that being a pig was the second greatest experience of my life, and I confess that I'm not sorry. Did you know that this is the most cramped prison I've ever stayed in? Thankfully, I won't be here long. If I'm guilty of anything, it's that I'm criminally underappreciated as an escape artist. Your pal, Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Weird. Okay. Prison Tower Key. So this prison, they keep a prison tower out front of the city gates.
You let me out of here right now. Will you hang down?
Renato, is that who I'm searching for? Yeah.
I'm innocent.
No, you gave the goods back. That's something else.
I demand that this... Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
Maps, are you Sansa's assistant?
You know him? Then you can advocate for me.
You've got your work cut out for you. But if you want to try, go ahead.
I admit I took a few things from pargrunen memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them.
Have a good night, Thomas.
Expeditions have
Thanks for being
costs.
here. How can you be a cartographer and not value other cultures?
Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
I'm taking your notes. You have to untangle this mess yourself.
I don't know about map making, but we confiscated these. Maybe they're what you're looking for.
Wait till he throws you to the wilds. Then see how you feel.
Hey man, listen. I have been holding myself up just fine. Thank you very much.
What happened here?
Ah. A torture chamber, guys. We've got hands and feet just laying around. Yikes. It looks like the upper part of the tower has collapsed in. Oh, there's Dolna. Hey.
No. Get out of here. Leave me alone.
All right, good news. We can return to Sansa with Galawain's Tusk's notes. Let me see if there's anything else around this tower before I do that, though. Because if not, when I come back, I can just try to get into the city. Primordial depths. Well, damn. No, it really doesn't look like much down there. I mean, it's just kind of like a graveyard here of bugs and some dudes. Okay, we can go around this right here and see if there's anything down there real quick, and then I think we're pretty much done here. Yep, that's it. Okay, let's go to Paradise. I can turn this quest in. It should be the final part of this quest for Sansa as well. Should have the entire world mapped at that point.
Have come quietly. They will not take us by force.
Alright, here we go.
You're back. What have you found?
About Renato.
You found him?
Ring of Many Stars. Nice. An achievement. Complete Sansa's map of the living lands. Nice. He's still languishing in his cell as we speak. Actually, you know what? I'm going to lie. He's gone. Whatever happened, at least his map of the Tusks survived.
Oh, terrible. Renato was the first one I heard. It was always about the adventure for him. Madico. This expedition is cursed. Where did I go wrong?
We can't lose sight of what matters in our pursuit of learning.
You're right. I was so excited by the prospect of being first. Never mind. That's no excuse. It seems we've both learned that the hard way. Thank you, amico. You've helped me shape the course of history.
The honor was ours. Some work is too important to be left undone.
Alright, let's see.
Welcome.
Alright, nothing I want to buy here. Now, he gave me something. I don't know what it was. Something to do with stars. Ring of Many Stars. Conjure magical homing projectiles that bounce between targets. Sounds like another type of magic missile. But I'm not about to take off what I have going on for that. Alright. So that quest line is officially over. Go back up here. And then let's go to the Sallow Step real quick. We can go over there and check things out. Because I didn't actually discover that yet, and I told myself I would. And then into the city. I was hoping that during my explorations I would just kind of naturally find more of the totem parts, but still only ever found one. Might be rough finding the rest of them. I usually naturally find a lot more. Just a list of goods. Rockhor's Cave. It's called a cave, so there must be a way inside. Oh no, it's this guy. Alright, we need to go north. Hey Alvis, how you doing? I went too far.
Yatsley, well done.
Yes, well done, Yatsley, who did nothing in that whole fight. crazy how many potions I have. 74 health and 93 mana. Alright, we cleared out this area too. There's this area right here. I'm gonna go hit up. I know I keep delaying going into the city. It's just every time I look at the map, I see more fog of war, and I'm like, oh, maybe something good's over there. Twined wood. It's the inner completionist coming out? Yeah. Right, we've been to Amelia's camp. Don't need to go that way. Alright, so it looks like I missed absolutely nothing. Paradise nuts. Alright. Yeah, it is kind of nice. It's like off my mind now. I do agree. Anyway, let's go to Solace Keep. I say we've explored like 95% of the area. Still a few small things here and there, but I think it's good enough for now. We go into the city. Once we go in there, we're going to look around for a while, of course, but we're going to have to come back out here and do stuff anyway, I'm sure, so. Especially because I do know that Ludwin is over in those mines. Oh, looks like the drawbridge is up.
I wonder what scared these people into building such an imposing fortress.
Can I come in?
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. Turn your ass around and go back the way you came.
Hey, that's rude. We're the reason you have clean water. How about a little gratitude?
You're the reason I got a bath? Hell's bells, I owe you. You have no idea how ripe the keep gets when the fountains are busted. If anyone asks, I wasn't the one who let you in. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
You think they'd let me get on and ride it to the top?
Well, that was easy. Oh my god, you gave me a clean bath? I'm letting you in. It's over. That didn't take much convincing, did it?
If it's the new
Hello.
recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face.
All right. Took you long enough. Wait, you're not from the canting.
Oh, we've got loots. This random person just entered and now he's pillaging the entire area.
Miguel's going to... I don't even know what Miguel is going to do. This has never happened.
I can't wait to see what the council will say.
Hello. I'm taking all these goods. Oh my god, you have so many things. But look at this. I just took all their stuff and now I'm going to just break it all down into basic resources. Nice.
Halla'd kill me if she found out. What did you say?
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
What's going on here?
An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to deal with your kind.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for, poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
Poisoning is a strong choice of words.
Solace Keep's matters are for Solace Keep's wardens. Stay out of it.
No, I'm tired of this. I am leaving with Amalia's crew, and you can't stop me.
I'd like to see you try. You're not brave enough for that.
Glad I could help. Yep. Glad to be of assistance here. Into the city we go. I'm excited to see what this looks like. How dwarven is it going to be?
Welcome back to Wodikas Nails, an outsider.
Help wanted, repair the godless aqueducts. I already did. I did that already. They're fixed. They're good to go, man. Let me in. Oh, yeah. Very dwarven. Nice. I like it. Oh, there's a lot of side quests here. We have merchants as well.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal.
I haven't had first yet.
Well, I don't... thought you were... let me start over. I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. No offense, but you folks look hungry. Between you and me, I hope you know how to hunt. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
I'd like to trade. Gourmand's Delight. Food restores 40% more health and essence. I will take your fresh water and your grog. Thank you kindly. I will also raid the kitchen. I will take the sausage, and I'm leaving. The sausage belongs to me now.
I'm telling you, it's not right. He didn't just up and disappear.
That's it. I'm cutting you off. Mina, you're talking nonsense.
Hello.
What do you want?
Any rumors I should know about?
Depends on what you care about. There's a bounty board you can check if you need coin.
Oh, I will.
I heard something about the trade caravan, but I've yet to see hide nor hair of them. And Mina here's been blubbering for a while, if you're really desperate for something to do. But that's all I've got. So, what do you want?
Nothing.
Suit yourself.
I thought that person was the merchant. Oh, you are. Quartermaster Yorgu.
Outsider,
Warden?
you need something?
I'd like to trade. Ooh. Son of Black Heaven. Blocking is a 10% chance to restore 20 essence and 50 max essence. That is a very nice thing. Blocking has a 10% chance to restore 20 essence. That's kind of sick. But 95,000 copper? No way. Oh, this is Galloway's fragments. I need that, thank you. Also 15 lockpicks, jeez. Oh, I'll take all that. And then a bunch of bounties. The Spore King, already dead. Kongasar and Krusta, already dead. Ervilnau, already dead.
Be careful.
Destal. Don't recall seeing Destal. Foul undead creature has been seen wandering the ash forest. I did find a revenant, which it does look like a revenant, but it just said revenant, not Destal. And then beetle matriarch. I'm pretty sure I killed the beetle matriarch as well.
Be careful with... Welcome to the... Be courteous while inside. Check the board.
I have a bounty.
Well done.
Yeah, they're all dead. Bear's dead.
Vengeance for the fall. Excellent work.
Kongasar and Krusta are no more.
You did it? Can't believe someone took them.
I killed the revenant.
May they have better fortune on their next turnaround.
The beetle matriarch has been exterminated.
Well done. I will always have bugs to deal with.
Spore King has been dethroned.
Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity.
Bounty hunter. Complete all bounties from all regions.
But
Hell
that's
yeah.
everything. Gods above, envoy. I don't know what to say.
Thank you, perhaps?
Ha, yes, I certainly owe you that much. Thank you, envoy. But we do not thank our friends in praise alone. Here, take this. Many wardens contributed coin to thank you for the burdens you've relieved from their shoulders. I will make sure your name lives on in our hearts and minds.
Warden's Oath. What is Warden's Oath? 20% damage against beasts and wilders. I mean, that's kind of nice. But, yeah.
Mihala understands the importance of tradition.
Well, we hammered out those bounties real easily, didn't we? Side quest from Captain Joffrey? Jeffrey?
So you're the outsiders my guards let you to the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmi. If you've a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
That's some way to treat the envoy of a deer.
I don't care who you are. Unless the council has approved it, no outsiders are allowed in the keep. And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
Is it really that bad?
Gods, yes. The wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences. Not that you'd know, but the council isn't known for their temperance.
These people are very
None of this is even my
isolationist.
job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
I found Petru imprisoned in the ash forest.
Imprisoned? What did that Chitule do?
Ask Mihala if you must know.
Right, I will. Thanks for telling me.
You still have a quest for me, bro.
If you brought me another problem, please go away.
Bro.
If you brought me another problem, please go away.
It won't let me speak to him again. He's got that exclamation mark over his head.
It's me, your little problem.
This cannot stand. Alright, well, I guess I missed out on that. Perhaps something will pop up a little bit later. Oh, what's this? Petru's Key.
If you brought me another problem, please go away.
Or all of the goods that pass through Paradise.
Something above as well. Alright, well, we have Petru's Key. We just gotta find Petru's chest or chambers or something. Found it. Okay. Oh, what's that? Old hammer. Don't mind if I do. Will you speak with me now that I have an old hammer?
If you brought me
No?
another problem, please go away.
Alright, something else I do want to do is sell all these gems in my pocket. I meant to do that. Oh yeah, that just gave me so much money. So much money!
They're never going to survive out there.
Hello, I'm here to ransack your home.
It was their choice. They're no longer our people. I know. But my brother is among them.
I have to bring this to the council's attention.
No, you won't. I'm not hurting anyone, man. I'm just taking your loot. Some unfinished poetry. Hey, let me just reach over your shoulder there, bud. Thank you.
Too precious. Safe. In the drawer.
A lot of these apartments are boarded up. They said they have, they're trying to keep people, like, safe and everything, but it's looking like they're not doing so well in their population. A lot of these apartments are just closed off and abandoned.
Do you think Abidon and Magren ever kiss? They both like fire.
The outsider.
Forge Master's orders. Oh, you know what? This guy might have info about the star medal.
I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
I'd like to see your wares. Faith and Conviction. Heavy armor. Deep Faith. Slowly regenerate essence. And Unwavering Conviction. You and your companions receive 4% damage reduction. Some Adraban. A whole bunch of grimoires. A whole bunch. Gauntlets of Devotion. Minus 10% stamina cost while blocking and hits deal 5% bonus fire damage. 13 lockpicks. I'll take those. Sounds good, Miss Bradica. We'll be here. Alright, let me talk to you about star metal. Is that an option?
You're back. What can I do?
What is this? It's just... It won't let me select this. Weird. Show him the star metal. I've been told to look for a blacksmith in Solace Keep to work this metal into something special for me.
Is that Abidon's shiny beard? It is star metal. I've only had the pleasure of working with it a few times before. These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else forge master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it!
Okay, cool. Let him continue.
The heat of the flowing lava. The feeling of power as you shape metal to your liking. The rush of adrenaline when an errant spark lights your beard aflame.
So what can you do with it?
The question you should be asking is, what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. Simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal archivist.
Okay.
Now that sounds like a proper challenge.
Okay, so we can only make a sword or arquebus. For my build, I mean, an arquebus sounds a lot better.
May Abidon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
I wonder how this will turn out. There's so much we don't know about the properties of otherworldly metals.
Here it is. A
Moonstrike.
firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus. for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon.
Okay. Seaway the Forge Master, thank you. This is an incredible weapon.
You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus a bit more.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for more. I want to see what this looks like first. Moonstrike. 369 is also automatically legendary, which is nice. Andra's Scorn. Power attacks deal moderate frost accumulation to nearby enemies and hits deal 10% bonus frost damage. Okay, so it just builds up a lot of frost, which isn't a bad thing. So what I'm going to do is make a save and see what happens if we upgrade it.
You're back. What can I do for you?
I have more star metal.
Blessed day. What would you like done?
Upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus.
Let's. I've been looking forward to doing this for a long time. Proper rifling for the barrel and a bit of weight balancing will do this arquebus wonders.
Let's keep a safe distance.
Here you are.
Heaven
A
Strike.
firearm unlike any other. Use it to rain death upon your foes for me, eh?
They'll never know what hit them.
That's what I like to hear. Good hunting, outsider.
Okay, let's see this. Heaven Strike. So more damage. Andra's Scorn, it still has that. Moderate frost accumulation and bonus frost damage. I mean, this is a good alt weapon. Oh, look at that thing. Holy. It's glowing like crazy. I mean, yeah. So I guess this finally gives me reason to invest into the quick switch ability. Which, given my current build, I might just reset my points. Even though I am going to continue leveling up, I might get rid of Shadowing Beyond in favor of quick switch so I can make use of this, instead of having to wait to level up. Okay, so I do like that. Let me save over this. I guess he can only otherwise
You're
make
back.
this sword, I guess.
What did you miss most? The loud. What can I do?
So I guess we'll make the sword.
Blessed day.
I was really hoping that there was going to be more options for this. It would have been nice if they had like one of each weapon that you could choose from instead of being stuck with a sword or an arquebus.
Very good.
That's kind of limiting. That's a little disappointing.
Let me show you why the council chose me to be master of this forge.
I've been looking forward to this for the entire
At least
game
your
since I found the
enemies will
first
see a
one.
gorgeous weapon. Before you kill them, of course.
It is done.
Meteor
Call
Blade.
it the Meteor Blade. Never before has anything I've crafted held such a wicked edge.
Excellent work. I'll wield the weapon with
I
pride.
look forward.
Let's take a look at it. Meteor Blade. 144 physical. A full combo attack gives the enemy minus 20% damage for 15 seconds and hits deal 10% bonus frost. So these star metal weapons are very frosty, I guess. Let's go ahead and upgrade it from 144 to what?
You're back. What can I do for? Blessed day. Hide, golem. Oh, this will be my pleasure. This won't take long, but it will be worth it.
Let's keep a safe distance.
Here you are.
Andra's offense.
Finest blade I have ever had the pleasure of crafting. Enamored by its beauty.
Andra's offense. 158 physical. Okay, I mean, I don't plan on using that, but we'll just kind of tuck it away just to say that we have it. So now I'll have to worry about upgrading those weapons. Specifically, they have abilities that can be upgraded, but we can only do that at camp, so I guess we'll see about that. I just kind of wish they had more. I would have liked to make like a pair of pistols, you know? Or at least a pistol. Sucks that I can't speak with him. You know what? His quest might actually be tied to the captain, and we've already found them, so maybe that's why it's kind of busted. Maybe that's why. I see no fast travel points in here. Why? Welcome back, Miss Bradica. Yeah, we've got this bad boy now.
You do the talking. I'm out of my element.
Of course they have an elevator. How elevated?
Outsiders.
Very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time. A word, please.
Jitule! What are they going to do? Found the Spore inside of my
Yellow.
quarters last night. On the bright side, the legs are pretty good in a stew.
That is both gross.
I do hope no one sees me like this.
I'm taking your monies. That's barred off. Everything in this city is barred off.
Outsider! I've never seen someone so tall.
No one has ever said that to me in my life. I'm a short guy.
Shown that the arms and armor of Solace Keep are unmatched in quality anywhere else.
People say Wodeka is the goddess of law, but all I've seen is intolerance.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Wodeka prayer, we've seen that before.
You must be the outsider, I've heard some. What can I do for Solace?
Show me your wares. Adra Bon. 22,000. You know what? I'm just going to buy this one. Don't feel like I'm going to be using my money for much else pretty soon here.
Where is that caravan?
Alright. Let me go hit a camp real quick. Want to see what these unique abilities can become. Okay, that's the wrong thing. Heaven Strike. Andra Scorn. Moderate frost accumulation to high frost accumulation to nearby enemies. So that's a direct level up. And then Lunar Champion. Killing an enemy gives 5% damage reduction for 10 seconds. Yeah, that's shit. Andra's Anger it is. Alright, just for the sake of wanting, the abilities to make more sense here. Let's do that. One of these ones. One of those ones. One of those ones. We don't want that there. We do want to level up Quick Switch. We do want Flurry of Blows, at least level 2. We do want Staggering Shot maxed out. We want Critical Strike maxed out. Let's put 2 more levels in that, because I do like the additional time. Piercing Thrusts, nah. Steady Aim, at least level 2. This increases damage with guns and bows. We want that. We had that at level 2. Okay, I have 4 more points to mess with here. We had 2 in the bear. I have 2 more points. Two more points. All right, let's just max out Survivalist, I think. Which I definitely want anyway, because making those foods is kind of insane. And then the next 4 points that I'll get up to level 30, we'll put another into Bear Ally, and then probably the last 3 straight into Sniper. It's really the only thing that makes sense here.
Have you ever been to the Valian Republics?
A couple of times.
All right. Let's go back to Solace Keep. And actually, you know what? You know what I want to do? I kind of want to bring Marius. I feel like Marius will have some special dialogue here. Let me grab him real quick. Considering he left this place and is kind of now an outcast, maybe there's some special dialogue that can help me out. I'm also going to have to go hunting for the other 5 parts of the totem. See, the big thing about Quick Switch is what I can do is I can fire and then just instantly switch my weapons. And then while I'm firing these, as long as they're out for 3 seconds, I can then switch back to the arquebus and it'll be fully loaded again already. So that's the beauty there. Now that I have an arquebus that's actually worth using, Quick Switch is much better of a prospect. I didn't get it before because it just seemed worthless because all the arquebus I could find were just not great in my opinion. Last I saw you were level 22, still there, higher now. I am 26 now.
Sanctuary of Nature. Hasn't changed a bit.
This keep is full of old memories. Let's make some better ones.
Okay, well, let this guest ransack your quarters real quick. Mahala's key. Guess that's a thing I need to worry about. Oh, an arquebus on the wall.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
He does have special
There were
dialogue.
rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
The Steel Garrote is at Mount Forja. Your lives are in danger.
Impossible.
My wardens patrol these lands day and night. A force large enough to take the mines couldn't have entered the Tusks without my knowledge.
It would be a mistake to underestimate them. Ludwine's madness is second only to her cunning.
Wasn't that the creature who tried to destroy Fjord?
Perhaps I will discharge a few wardens to investigate, just to be certain.
If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
I don't have to explain myself to you.
Nor I to you. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
We're looking for a path to the garden.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Oh, we might surprise. Though whether we would like to, that is another question entirely.
I mean...
Nandru once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps it has spoken to you too, Envoy.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face. I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
I am the reincarnation of Nandru.
Perhaps you are, perhaps you are not. But it does not matter. A soul does not know its parentage, and you do not know us. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. That is what your supposed Steel Garrote must be in the Tusks to find, isn't it? I fear you and they will be disappointed.
Could you at least tell us where we might look?
Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The wardens exist to stand in your way.
My purpose is greater than that, than the concerns of Kith.
However noble you may believe your purpose, it is yours alone.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's mine, too.
You have no more standing in these halls than the Envoy does, Marius. We have no obligation, and indeed, no inclination to help you.
Glare menacingly.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Let's have a word with Mihala.
Mihala?
Still lingering, Adiran?
We need to talk about Petru.
Captain of the Wardens? He's away on an errand for me. What about him?
A pretty lie, but we both know that's not what happened.
Pompous Adiran. I don't know how you found out, but I'd warn you to stay out of the Council's business. Petru's ideas are a danger to Solace and go against his oath.
There is good in animancy, but you are willfully blind to it. Instead, you persecute others for what you failed to comprehend.
If you must pry, I can assure you, he is safe. And he will stay far away from Solace until he can be trusted again.
Imprisoning those who have different ideas than you is wrong, Mihala.
You know what? I'd almost think you genuinely believe that if you didn't carry an adherent crest. Now be gone. I have other work to do, and I do not need to justify myself to you of all kith.
Funny how the ones in power are never in the wrong.
Yeah.
Still linked? Good.
Good. Anyway, let's go follow the guy.
Envoy. I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Yes?
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
You disagree with her?
Of course. Our people starve and grow ill. And it's all because Mihala insists duty to the dead means more than the living. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
Honestly, understandable. This feels like a difficult situation.
It is. I understand, Mihala, but principles won't keep your people fed and safe. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
What do you want from me exactly?
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
Assuming I can help, what will you give me in return?
Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak.
So you did know.
If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
Yeah, you knew the Stilgarot were there the whole time?
I lied to you. I'm sorry for that. I didn't intend to make you look like a fool. But I couldn't let Mihala know the truth. She would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths with no thought for how this situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care.
What then is of importance to you?
My people. Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
Ambassador Heelgard is a reasonable man. You don't need Lodwyn's supports.
It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear.
Then I'll go talk to him.
But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sundan mind?
You'd be giving up everything your people built here. Generations of history.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarroth in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
You have a point. Hopefully Mahala will see it.
Kind words I did not think I would hear. I doubt she will, though. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
It would change you all.
Yes, and that change would be an excellent one. We would be free of this keep, and able to explore, to breathe again. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand.
Regardless of what you think, I will find it.
You are not the first person to have said that. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
If I see Ludwin, she's dead. Sorry.
I hear she is a death guard. She has died once already and been returned to life by Wodica. Do you believe yourself more powerful than a god?
I'm something of a death guard myself.
Minus the living skeleton thing. Though, I guess we're all living skeletons. Right. Wish I hadn't thought about that.
You're looking rather more lifelike than she.
Not for a lack of trying.
I imagine this has something to do with your godlike features? But your relationship with your god is none of my business. In any case, the Stilgarroth are at the Mount Forja mines.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also,
yeah. What is it?
Well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them, if you can.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
I do, Marius, because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, envoy.
I've already been there. The monks became dream thralls and burned the library.
My gods. What a terrible loss. I have known many of those men and women my entire life. The eldest of them raised me. I am sorry you had to see that, Envoy, and that I compelled you to deliver such news. Thank you for telling me.
It's not a total loss. Elder Grigor still lives.
Oh, a small, bright light in the darkest of days. Now, I must send my scouts out for a full report. Gods have mercy on our benighted souls.
Okay. So we gotta find Ludwin. That's the big thing. I have no new side quests after speaking there. However, I still want to get this Totem of Perseverance done, so we're gonna make this our thing that we're doing right now. What's up, Vicar? I'm leaning heavily into Ranger. When I first started playing, I was doing a bit of like a Spellblade thing, but I told myself before I started playing this game that I was going to try out different things. So here we are. I started off as like a Spellblade, you know, casting a lot of magic and stuff like that, and now I'm just using pistols and this new arquebus that I forged out of star metal.
Come find me when they're free.
Does this guy have a side quest for me yet? No, he's still bugged. I have something. I think that his side quest is specifically tied to the other guy that I already rescued. So let me see. Adraban. We got 3 of them. I need 1 more.
You need some?
You have Adraban? You do not. Do you have Adraban?
You're back! What can I...
You have 2 of them. Let me buy 1 for now. I just want to level up my other pistol. Let me go to here. Doing a pure grimoire build along with the spells. Nice, dude. I also didn't really like the wands. I don't like the wands much at all. This. Carx Pride. Let's make that legendary. Beautiful. And now I need a bunch of glasswood branches and blood-writhe toadstool to continue leveling them up further. Alright, let's level up the Magic Mistle once. Carx Pride once. And Heaven Strike once. There, they're all legendary +1. Good stuff. I could level them all up to +2 if I get a bunch more glasswood or stuff to make glasswood. And now I just have some dialogue with a couple people here.
A whole lot of exactly what I expected.
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books. Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. He nearly had a heart attack.
Kostya's seemed more innovative in his thinking, at least.
If the steel garrote is what passes for innovative, then Solace is in deep trouble. It's remarkable, really, what people do for traditions that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place. If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's you.
Wherever I go, I have to prove myself to strangers.
Such is the life of an envoy. The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, we just have to find another way.
True.
Pleasant dreams.
And Kai.
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone who's happy to see adherents for a change.
What do you think of Kostya's plan for a deal with a deer?
I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But you're the envoy. I'm wondering what you think about it.
Pargrunen across Eora build and abandon forts all the time. Kostya's way is actually more traditional.
I never thought about it that way, but you're right. Probably a good reason for that, too. Rowatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land.
Rawatai is one of the world's most prosperous and expansive empires because of that boldness.
Don't get me wrong, I saw the messy part of that boldness in Deadfire. But I don't think isolationism is the answer either.
Yup.
The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir? Or striking out into the living lands?
That's not for me to say.
Perhaps there's no one who should make that decision, but someone will have to.
All right.
I've got extra water in my pack if anyone needs it.
Now let's take a look at the journal again. Okay, so this quest just wants us to go find Inquisitor Lodwyn. It doesn't say I need to go speak with what's-his-face over in Paradise, so I guess we'll just do the Totem of Perseverance. Find the antler of the persevering stag. Below a bridge above the acid sea, the first of the elk's remains shall be. A bridge above the acid sea. I mean, is this sea over here acidic? I mean, it's kind of got that coloring to it, but there is the garden over there. There was acid over here, but it no longer is, and it's also not a sea. Past disused tower guarding lava fields by stone and bramble, this antler is sealed. Disused tower guarding lava fields. Outcast tower camp? Let's go up there and take a look. Past disused tower guarding lava fields by stone and bramble, this antler is sealed. By stone and bramble, you say? I guess it just depends on their definition of past.
See that banner? There must be another way to reach it.
And we've already taken care of the banner. One shiny arquebus. Could you choose the damage elemental type? No. No. Berserker gloves. Plus 10% ability cast speed and 15% power attack damage with melee weapons. Damn. If that wasn't with melee weapons, I would consider doing that, but oh well, it is what it is. Nope, it's specifically, it's part of the Star Metal quest. You know, disused tower guarding lava fields by stone and bramble is antler sealed. It could be that one right there, that tower, because it is guarding this same lava fields. So let me go down there and take a look. I would say disused tower, that would define it, or that would be the definition better, because this tower was used up until recently. Whereas the godless one over there hasn't been used since, you know, the godless people were genocided. I'm having a good time with it, Dark Knight. This is a much better game than a lot of people gave it credit for sure. IMO TBH, fam. No parachutes drop down? No. Honestly, I am so sick of parachutes and gliders in games. I am so glad that this one does not have that going on. Haven't done that quest, so I wonder if you could make a star metal grimoire. I don't want to spoil anything for you unless you give me permission to, in which case I will at that point. Just let me know. Okay, so we're in here. I have been in here already, though. You don't mind spoilers? Alright, so when it comes to the Star Metal quest, there are 4 Star Metal in the game. 1 in each region, and you can only make 2 different types of weapons out of them. A sword or an arquebus. And you use 1 Star Metal to craft each one of them, and then the 2nd Star Metal to upgrade each one of them. So 2 per weapon equals 4. Alright, so maybe this isn't it. Disused tower guarding lava fields. Just the only thing that really makes sense. Past disused tower guarding lava fields by stone and bramble. This antler is sealed. How many times have you turned around 180 quickly and mistook your companion for a mob and shot them? A couple times, actually. Yeah. I have done that a couple times. Specifically Giada. For some reason, Giada gets like right up in your face and you turn around and she's just there. Ah, okay. You're not supposed to go down there, guys. My character just auto died. Really don't know where else this would be. Especially because it says stone and bramble, so that means I would likely have to burn some bramble out. Could past disused tower mean beyond the tower? I mean, that's what I'm thinking it is. There is the tower down here too, but there's no lava fields right here. That doesn't really make sense to me. Let's just look for another one for now. Near the founder's head, these arrows find out of view where he is blind. The founder's head, these arrows find. Oh, you know what? I forgot about this northern area too. There's lava fields here. I completely forgot about the northern area, guys. Holy shit. There are a couple lava fields right next to this outpost. There's a lava field here. Let's go right here.
Worried for a second.
Holy shit.
They're coming.
Okay. Well, I clearly haven't been in this spot before. So that bodes well.
Look, as far as I recall,
Bramble.
there were no spooky tunnels on our agenda today.
There is some bramble up there. This does bode well. Okay. Oh, I don't have... what's her face with me? So this is a tower I haven't seen before. Oh god. Ah, pargrunen cache, huh? It's barred. Of course it's barred. Why wouldn't it be? Which tells me that I need our mage friend to unseal that door on the other side. But in the meantime, I may have seen something else. I might be able to get up here and then hop in from above. Yeah, this is looking good too. First though, more path going this way. In older lands it was said, pargrunen shall seek and strive, go out and wander. Now it is written in blood, dwarfs shall dwell and listen. Keep solace as your anchor. The taste of the blood is to challenge the living lands is to in haste is to die. Is that really it here? What's up, Mike? No, this is this arquebus is from the Star Metal quest. Adrabon and Sentinel Mail. Gotta cache them all. Find and open all pargrunen caches across living lands. Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. Alright, Sentinel Mail. Minus 30% incoming elemental damage and 10% chance to avoid range damage. Meh. Meh. But we'll take the Adrabon. Alright, so what I want to do now is go back here. Oh shoot, I need to go to a camp. I gotta go to a camp and get our mage friend back. Yotsley, that's her name. And then we gotta go back here again. Alright. Now to get our way up there again. How did I just do that? Right here. There's also this spot right here. Let me look at this while I'm... Oh god, hey. Oh!
That was a close one.
The quick draw is real, man. Alright, so at least in the same room. Alright, then this thing is right over here, tucked in this corner.
What, like it's hard? Cha!
I mean, this is bramble. This bramble's looking good. Yes, this is exactly what I was hoping to find. Perfect.
That artifact we found, actually.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, 4 to go. What's up, Liddy? Near the founder's head, these arrows find out of view where he is blind. So down here, I think on the north, like right here somewhere, is a giant, like, almost like a Mount Rushmore type idea. Yeah, right there in this loading screen, that guy. I forget his name, but he basically has the same features that I do. Yeah, right there. So let's think about this. Near the founder's head, these arrows find out of view where he is blind. Founder's head is straight across here. There's no way to get down there. Out of view where he is blind. I mean, that could mean anything, really. It could be to one of the far sides somewhere. It could be directly underneath him. Well, it's, you know, that's the nature of it, Liddy. But taking a break can go a long way, man. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Oh, God, I didn't mean to fall there. Am I boned? Why did my character just kind of casually fall in here? Okay, well, I guess we're going back. Yeah, Path of Exiles too. Yeah, I figured. Okay. So once again, that's the guy. So near where he is blind, I mean, this cave would be a good start to that idea. It's near, but he can't see inside the cave. But there is nothing here. No breakable walls or anything. So this can't be it. Near where he is blind. So it could be hidden away somewhere amongst these areas. Like just tucked away in a corner somewhere. Could be... No, it won't be inside there. We've already investigated that. Well, that's not it. His back is blind, isn't it? Yes. However, like, there's no way to really get in there, as far as I know, but also the Forja Mines is where the main quest takes us. So I'm trying to do this without doing main quest things. At least for now. So I'm just trying to, like, do things that are nearby, but spots that he can't see. Like right here. He can't see right here. But that was my first thought as well, but there's no way to get behind him there. Except for maybe inside the mines, and it could be inside the mines. But again, that's main quest business, so I don't really know right now. I think I have a ballista bolt in him. Maybe somewhere near there's a ballista. No, that was a Zarep spear. Here's the shrine to Gallowayne. This is where we got the totem base. I just heard loot. I hear loot nearby. Like right here. But it's only for a second. There could be something right above, right there. Yes. Not what I'm looking for, but found that loot. Okay, so there is the thing again. I think we're too far away here for it to really count towards that idea. Ow. My legs. They're crunchy. Game is pretty good. Why the PC gotta hold his arms out so far, though? I don't know, man. I try not to let things like that bother me, though, because otherwise I'm having a good time. Yeah, I think that maybe this is behind him in the mines. Because I have no way to, like, get over here otherwise. This is all solid wall right here. I'm pretty sure. I'll go there and look, though. It won't hurt. Maybe I missed something.
I hear volcanoes have all sorts of pretty flowers growing around them. I'd love some for my hair.
Alright, there's an entrance to the mines right there. That's all solid wall. Is there a way further up? It's not really looking like it. Kind of like it better in third person with controller, and I'm usually a keyboard and mouse FPS player. See, I can't stand third person. Like, for me, the third person just feels so janky. The way the character moves, it feels so unnatural and floaty. Yeah, that, like, it's so floaty. Look at that. No way. Not me, man. I usually am able to forgive a lot of things, but floaty character movement is not something I can. When footsteps don't match up with the character's movements, I just kind of check out. So this next one is either inside or I'm an idiot and can't find it down there. So let's try a different one. The final shafts you shall seek, and a silent village where spirits still shriek. Silent village where spirits still shriek. So according to a quest I did earlier, the Lost Village, that guy still hears voices despite the people being dead. So let's try going to here to look again. I'm basically deaf in one ear, so I've never been a stickler for audio. Oh, well, it's not the audio, it's the visual part that bothers me there. But in that case, I mean, obviously understandable. Specifically, what I'm talking about is the movement of the character's feet. They look like they're sliding while he's moving. The feet don't come in contact with a single point. The character is moving at a certain speed and like sliding while running, and that's the part that I just can't deal with. No. What's up, TCR? Oh, okay. The sea here is acidic. That's actually good knowledge for one of the clues. I just haven't really paid attention to the water here, but that is clearly acidic. Can this game change from third person to first person? Yeah. At the press of a button. Not seeing anything out here. Well, that's not what I intended to do. Okay, then. Whoops. Anyway, we're back. Leave it to me to find the fastest way down, huh? All I can think to do is to go back inside that dungeon back here, and maybe it's in there. So let's go take a look. Wait. Did I just hear loot? No? I think maybe the music in the game kind of screws with me sometimes because it gives off that small little chime.
Interesting.
Oh.
Maybe Marius would have an idea on...
I've already been in there, but I'm just gonna make Marius open it again. Alright. Maybe we just go to the top of the list again. Below a bridge, above the acid sea, the first of the Elk's remains shall be. To me, again, that screams the bridge over here. I don't know if there is a way to go across that right now, or if the bridge is even there. Let's take a look. Antler of the Preserving Stag. Below a bridge above the acid sea, the first of the Elk's remains shall be. There's also acid down here. I'll tell you what, let's go look there first, and if I don't see anything there, then we'll go east. Alright? To make this a little faster, let me use some fresh water, because fresh water makes me run real fast. Yeah, there's acid here too. Below the bridge. Below the bridge. Though that water is not hurting me despite appearing acidic, so... What's up, Batman? Alright, well, I'm not seeing any other bridge activity. There's also that right there. Let's go look at that over there real fast. Again, it looks acidic, but we did clear up the actual acidic part of it. But this is an aqueduct, not a bridge. Alright, let's just head east. I'm not confident in that there. It just appeared green, so I figured green, you know, acid. We could take a look. Another problem, though, is obviously there used to be a bridge here, and it does go over the sea, which is acidic, or seemingly. But they said the bridge collapsed a long time ago. So I don't know. Then again, part of a bridge is here, leading up to the tower anyway. Bridge to the garden, yeah. Ah, perfect. It is here. Okay. 3 out of 6, gamers.
Let's have a closer look at camp.
3 out of 6. Okay. In Fallen Spire, amidst fields of slumber, a wooden trio awaits to be discovered. In Fallen Spire, amidst fields of slumber. Fallen Spire amidst fields of slumber. Fields of slumber. The only thing I see related to anything slumber is rest. Warden's rest. Let's see. Slumbering fields. Right there. Alright, let's go there. Okay. In Fallen Spire. So let's look for a Fallen Spire. Ow. My legs! My legs are sounding real crunchy tonight, guys. I'm not gonna lie. They're sounding real crunchy. Not quite seeing a Fallen Spire. Of course, some of these clues you want to take literally, so I'm like looking for like a collapsed tower of some kind.
We've got company. Watch your right.
So anyways, I started blasting. Whole place sounds like bugs are everywhere. Well, here's something of a broken building. I hear loots. Not what I'm looking for, but loot's all the same. Anything in the water? Nothing in the water. Oh. Alright, I guess I can't climb that so well. Dank spores. Oh, there's that. Okay, that did literally nothing for me. Okay.
Protect the envoy.
Okay.
That'll show him.
Well, here's another broken piece of building. More loot, but again, not what I'm looking for. Let's go... Hold on, other broken pieces of buildings here. I hear no loot, I see no loot. Protect the envoy. Bish, the envoy already killed it. Protect the envoy. Yeah, there's that guy. Not much else to do in here. Well, I mean, it calls this place by name, so it's got to be somewhere here. Fallen spire amidst fields of slumber. Am I reading into the fallen spire part a little too literally? Not seeing anything in the walls. Wooden trio. Wooden trio is the name of the piece. The hunter's arrows. So it's going to be 3 hunter's arrows. Do do do. Oh, this is a fallen spire. Right here. It's big brain time.
I'll wager those artifacts you found
Yup.
together somehow.
All right, we got it.
Let's have a closer look.
We got it. We got it. All right, let's see. The final shafts you shall seek in a silent village where spirits still shriek. That's gotta be Lost Village, man. That has to be Lost Village. It's the only thing that fits the description. Like, at all. But I searched everything out here already. I mean, I just searched here. Maybe we go outside of the village a little bit? There's that spider cave over there. I didn't exactly explore a lot over there. Maybe I'll go check up there. Check up there a little bit more. If it's not over here somewhere, the only place it really can be is inside where that guy is, the crazy guy. There's the pargrunen cache. That's the Lost Village right there. So we are technically within the boundaries of it here, but I don't recall going this way. Perfect. Nice.
Looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually.
And now there's one more. Near the Founder's head, these arrows find out of view where he is blind. Okay. So, again, this guy is down here. If I don't find it out here, again, like, it must be part of the main quest here, so I would have to go do that. We'll check this building again. It just says near this guy where he is blind. So somewhere he can't see, which again to me tells me that it's going to be behind him, because obviously everyone's blind because they can't see behind themselves. Right, I can't reach that. I don't know, man. It just doesn't seem like it's here. At this point, my gut is just telling me it's behind him. I feel like I've searched this entire, like, northern area so thoroughly. Oh, Jesus. These rocks are slippery, man. They're real slippery. Let me check this cave again. I don't see any explodable walls or anything. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright, let's check this cave. Which I did forget loot right there, so I guess there's a chance. This isn't exactly what I'm looking for, but... Any breakable walls in here? No? Alright, it's gotta be behind him, dude. It's gotta be behind him. Let's just go in there. I'm coming in, man.
steel garrote did this. You can tell because the cowards ran away.
I heard something.
Look out! Well, if you insist.
Oh, I just shot Giada.
We've come a long way. Just a bit farther, and it'll all be worth it.
You guys see that body? Just floating in the air for a moment. Oh, there's loot on the other side of this wall that I can't see. Is this it? Nope. There's loot somewhere above or below me right here. Huh. I don't know. Very confused. How did those miss?
Well done.
Please, look out!
Whoops.
Thank you. Thank you.
What happened to the dwarves?
The steel garrote happened. They said they were on a mission from Edir, but then their minds turned. They whispered and begged, and spoke of trees and shadows. Please, there is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
All right, man.
We better hurry if we want to help, Guardian. Someone's eager to make that.
How'd that miss?
I need my space.
How fantastically inconvenient. A cave-in.
Slow-mo's like that's on crack. Yeah, the slow-mo when I'm charging my attacks is definitely beneficial. The thing is, too, is I don't even have it leveled up all the way. That's only 2 points. If I put a third point, it's another 25% on the slow-mo. I figured 50% was more than enough. Have a good night, Alvis. Thanks for chilling as always. Okay. Oh. Letter from Costa to Ludwin. To the esteemed Inquisitor Ludwin, your mission has moved me greatly. I understand how singular your purpose is and how consuming your desire to serve Adir and Wodica, as I too possess loyalties not even death can sway. I believe you and I may be of assistance to one another, regardless of whether you believe the same. I hope you will provide me with the opportunity to prove as much. And yours in duty, Kostya. Kostya is the one that wanted me to set up a parley between himself and the ambassador in Paradise. He already did tell me that he tried getting in touch with both him and Ludwin. I will say, if I didn't have that information, that would seem like quite the slight, but... Something tells me I'm going to need these Eyes of Rimergond soon. Probably Rimergond, actually. I'm just realizing the reference to rhyme there.
The steel garrotes left in a hurry. Either they were 2 steps ahead of us, or running for their lives.
These are pargrunen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the steel garrote. And looks like they're particularly interested in the keep. That must have a deeper meaning.
Are the steel garrote looking for the garden in the keep? You know, now that I think about it, the keep does look like a large, like the entrance to, or like the end of, or beginning of a very large bridge. That kind of makes sense. Are the steel garrote looking for the garden in the keep?
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
Yeah.
It would have to be underground. A secret tunnel, perhaps.
Yo, Vert, thank you for the 5 gifted members, man. Are you home from work? Thank you, dude. If this is true, how would the Seal Garrote know? I think I know the answer to this question already. What was her name? Dolna? The person that was secretly like taking books from the monk's library? I think she was selling them to the Steel Garrotes.
Ludwig must have an informant. There's no other way.
Thanks again,
We
Vert.
can't allow the Steel Garrote to reach the garden. You are meant to go there, and we are meant to take you.
Be ready for a fight. No quarter.
No hesitation. No mercy. No regrets.
No regrets. Finally. Thanks again, Vert, for the 5 gifted members. I really appreciate that. Rust-stained map of Gallowayne's tusks. Stained map of Gallowayne's tusks, containing the many places the Steel Garrote has apparently searched while looking for the garden. Solace Keep has been circled thrice. Yeah. Adraban. Alright, we'll take it. Hope you had a good day at work, Vert. How's it going, Sarah?
Trespasser, she defiles our ground.
Mount Forja Summits. If this takes me up behind this guy's head, then we'll be close to the thing.
Murder.
Which we are.
Murderer, she is near.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me?
Oh. What did I encounter here? All right.
The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never.
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Oh.
They've all
Hurry
turned
in the
into
brush!
green
Invaders in the way!
Let's talk.
Can I explore the area first? I would really like to look around. I hope you understand. Because we're like right behind the head here. I think the thing I'm looking for, the hunter's arrows of seeking, are up here. I feel it in my bones. That must be it. Yes, see, I knew it.
Those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look.
I knew it, man. Because there it is. It's blind to this spot. Right here. I knew it, man. Alright. Well, let's chat.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done to us.
Look what your god's done to you.
Realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
I don't think it's a weapon. I think it's a reflex.
then Sapadal's danger is only outmatched by their unpredictability.
I don't believe your god could knowingly wield the Dream Scourge. Their mind is broken, with no capacity for malice.
And no capacity for reason either. Like a child playing with their mother's invention. Isn't that right?
You talk too much. The dead should remain silent.
What a pair we make, Envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
The only monster I see here is you.
You see what your god allows you to see. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
Use whatever brain is left in your skull. Mortals have been here for centuries. It's only gotten worse since you arrived.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
Throughout my entire playthrough of this game, everything that Ludwin has said has been so hypocritical. He's saying, your god is bad for this reason. You know, you're blinded by your god. You only see what your god allows you to see. When she literally had her flesh burned away for her god, Wodika. Wodika specifically made her into this Death Guard skeleton being. And seems to think that through that flame, they are seeing things as they are, rather than how Wodika wants her to see them. It is so entirely hypocritical. I hate this character. When I reach the garden, I'm setting Sapadal free.
Break the bars!
Hear that, you shambling old bag of bones? You decaying cesspit of nightmares?
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom
It does,
prevailed,
Shark.
not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
Tell the burned queen who sent you.
She already knows. Don't you feel her eyes on you? Prepare yourself for the beyond.
I guess we're doing this. Or are you still gonna make hand motions and stuff? There we go. Time to fight! Hold on, let me do some buffing real quick. I definitely want this. I definitely want a little bit of that. Some of that. Some of that. Some of that. And some of that, to be honest. Yeah. Anyway, let me summon the bear. Leave me alone. Oh! Is it over?
I was worried for a second.
It's over. This build is nuts.
Take that! That'll teach the steel garrote to mess with us. Oh, but she is a death guard. Maybe she won't stay dead.
Yeah.
That pulse. The pulse that changed everyone. That was from Sapadal. Have they been the source of the dream scourge the whole time? All we can do now is focus on the garden. That's what's important.
Well, here's the thing. We are not Dream Scourge. If it was, like, universal, then that would be the case of it, right? Like I said through the dialogue, I'm pretty sure it's just, like a reaction. All this time, all she had was a superb greatsword? There's no way. There's no way. That's all it was. That sword was sick. Well, Ludwin is down. Do you guys see how much damage I was doing with the Arquebus? 4,100? I was basically one-shotting every single enemy except Ludwin herself. Just popping skulls, man.
Touch the Adra. Feel our voice.
Yeah, I'm just collecting loot, man. All right.
Speak. We would speak to you.
There it is.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer.
Also, the thought that I had earlier that Sapadal is actually like a god made out of the land, it makes a lot of sense how there's like ruins on her body and, you know, like on her head, on her shoulder there. There's like the trees and the bushes here. Tell me the truth, Sapadal. Are you behind the Dream Scourge?
Truth. Truth? We are in agony. They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
It's alright. You're safe.
They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free!
The steel garrote won't hurt you anymore.
There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
Keep trying. Breathe. Ground yourself.
It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads. And the rot spreads. The plague grows.
The Dream Scourge was you. It was always you.
No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop.
Nakokubal's spirits told us what you're capable of when you're afraid. You must learn restraint.
We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The Charred Queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
How could the other gods do that to you? You were a newborn.
We do not know. We do not comprehend. We were new to the world, and it to us. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
I understand. Sometimes we must do terrible things to survive.
We only wanted to be loved. We only wanted not to be alone. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. Help us. We are alone.
I don't know what to think about you. You lied to me. You caused the Dream Scourge.
We cause it, but it is not our way. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
I keep my promises, Sapadal.
We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
I'll take whatever help I can get.
We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
So, was that fight the final boss? Seeds of Vengeance, godlike ability active, replaces Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delimgan, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. Temporarily turns up to 3 nearby Kith corpses into allied Dream Thralls. Whoa. I get to make my own Dream Thralls now. God damn. Alright, so Marius has something to say back at camp. I don't know if Ludwin was the final fight or what. I have no idea. But I gotta get back to camp. Ow. Am I doing a hunger? Kinda, yeah. A little bit. And I feel like I am close to the end of the game, so I don't want to stop streaming. Wait like half an hour, wife? If that's cool.
You climbed the mountain and your little dog got back and made a bunch of
We'll disturb them.
It's not allowing me to fast travel. Oh, my damages. I missed. Still 3 more levels. I don't think it's the end of the game. It just depends on how much experience some of this stuff gives. Yeah, that is a good point. What is the main quest right now? Travel to Solace Keep. Let's head north to that camp first. Give myself that extra damage. Oh, those might have been just wasted because I think this takes them away. Yeah, it does. Oh, well. Okay. Second wind, cast Shadow and Beyond. Critical hits. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Collect and place all the God Shrine totems and fragments. Nice. An argument? Try to eavesdrop.
It will sunder all the living lands if we do not put a stop to it.
I know. I felt the lives lost.
It is inexcusable. The forces of nature must be kept in balance. This abuse cannot go unpunished.
Listen for more of Gallowayne's voice.
Power has a cost. If this is how it rules over its domain, it has shown that it cannot be trusted to wield it.
Regrettable. It could have learned from us.
It cannot reach us, nor we it. The damnable Adra separates us.
Listen for more about this Adra barrier.
It cannot hide forever. Some other way to circumvent the... No. No. What do you mean?
We are too late. I sense a great shift in the Adra. One of our siblings has moved with terrible strength. What have they done?
Yeah, that would be Wodica.
May the hunt begin.
Gods. I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
Alright, increase your damage against prone enemies by 75%. Critical hits deal high bleed accumulation. Second wind, cast Barbaric Shout. Killing an enemy gives you 4% damage reduction for 10 seconds. 2% might, 2 might, 2 constitution. Killing an enemy gives you 20% move speed for 10 seconds. Over this one. I mean, this one gives me the most, I think. Yeah. This one right here, the one that I have active.
This might sound weird, but
Eyes of the
can I have
Obscured.
some of your fur?
They are the best for my
Quite the
build.
way to start a conversation.
Envoy, I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry. Like, I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved.
Sappada overreacted to Ludwin's presence.
Oh, they overreacted. I see. Just a tiny baby god throwing a tantrum, blowing up the land and killing everyone. Poor thing. They must... Anyway.
Anyway. Alright. That's dealt with. Can I just travel from here? Make things a little faster? Yeah. It wasn't letting me fast travel before. I don't know why. You know, I will say, based on what I'm thinking about right now, I actually do have a lot of work to do on my weapons to max them out. It kind of tells me that the garden might be an entirely new region to still explore and do things. What's up, Tomas? So the garden might be an additional region. I don't know where on the map the garden would be. Well, I mean, I guess it could be there or there, but it looks like it would actually be right there based on going east into the Acid Sea. I don't know. We'll see. This place is looking rough now.
The keep is on high alert.
We need to leave.
Good.
Before all of the dust
At least they know how to plan for a crisis.
I don't like the way that lava is rising. That's why
He's not the one I'm worried about.
Yeah, Nathaniel, yeah. We'll see where we end up. If it ends up another, like, region to explore, then, you know, that's something more for us to do tomorrow. What's up, Mikey? How you doing? How you doing, huh?
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep quickly and calmly and...
Garud! Did you see that call? The feeling. You need some?
I'll take all of your lockpicks. All of your best lockpicks, sir.
Envoy, gods beyond, who let you in here? Please, whatever it is, we are in crisis. I cannot help you. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
Let's not waste time then. Where's the path to the garden?
We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Books about the garden were missing from the living archives. The Steel Garrote had them.
Why didn't you tell me? You should have reported your findings.
He didn't give me a chance.
It makes sense. They must have used the books to triangulate its location. But still...
Oh, she's insufferable.
Costa's scouts would have seen them and they didn't report. You weren't lying then. He was. Good God.
If there's another way to the garden, maybe Costa told the Steel Garrote.
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Costa.
He doesn't believe the wardens can last here much longer.
He lacks faith in the wardens and conviction in Nandru's teachings. But I always believed he had a certain strength of character. That he could see wisdom and bow before it. I understand how Costa could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
People can be horrible, Mahala.
They can. But I thought us inviolate, beyond these temptations. I can't believe Costa handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. We took Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
Tell me where he is. I need to find the garden.
I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Costa has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him. I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
Consider me gone.
Go now, and go.
Behind the Forge, classic. Whoa.
Outsider, what can I do?
Let's see your wares, bud. Let's see them. I'll take all your best lockpicks. Beautiful. Alright, it's been fun. Gotta go bye.
They went through...
What a unique ecosystem. Under different circumstances, I would love to spend some quality time here. Much as I want to study the life forms around us, we shouldn't tarry.
Yeah, well, I'm going to explore everything that I can here.
Is that lava really high for everyone, or just me?
What was that noise she just made? $65.10. That's a lot of damage.
Who's next? Anyone?
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
Oh, yeah?
These poor wardens. Costa must be behind this. Let's hurry.
Well, I mean, hold on a minute. That's seemingly leading me pretty far away from this room that I just saw. Where was that? Right there. I can't jump up on that. I just have to trust that it's going to lead me over to that before I can leave the area, because I certainly haven't seen anything else to take me there. Well, that wasn't exactly it, but that was a lot of loots. Ow. Is that a shotgun? No, it's an arquebus. Basically, a very unrealistically accurate blunderbuss.
Voices silenced.
Is she saying that she no longer hears Wodika's whisperings? That's what it sounds like to me.
Costa is going to start without us if we don't get a move on, dear.
Yeah, I'm working on it, man. Oh! That scared the hell out of me.
and we wound in return.
Ow. Sibelius. Okay, that is indeed a boss, so you know what we do against bosses. We buff ourselves like crazy. What's that stagger build up? It's mostly on this weapon right here. Magic Mistle. Power attacks deal very high stun. It has a natural 260 stun, and then Infused Shock gives me a shitload of extra stun. Oh! Nice trap, dude. Well done, to be honest. Ooh. Oh, okay. I'm just eating them. I'm just eating them, man. Just eating poison darts. I need to drink some grog. Funny how grog gets rid of those effects, huh? Anyway.
I would suggest not looking down. Just be quick and careful. We've got to catch up to Costa.
It's another boss over there. Why can I target this boss from over here? That's kind of broken. Not gonna do that to the game. I don't want to cheese it.
Nicely done.
What are you guys doing over there?
very loyal himself, is he?
Not bad for a scholar.
Do 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 do.
I'd come across references to this before, but nothing could have prepared me.
Nothing else in there. Hold on, did I not loot this guy? Iron gauntlets. Don't go down that way.
Last one in's a rotten egg.
Oh. All right, we're diving deep. Yeah, I'm having a good time with it, William. I think it's good. I found so much loot here in a very small amount of time. All I've been seeing is people complaining. Yeah, that's the state of the gaming world right now. I wouldn't put too much stock into people that sit there and complain about a hobby too much.
Essence you have not felt in centuries.
My brother, soul of my soul. How did you find me here?
Why do you linger, spirit? What forces in the Adra tether you here?
A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the wield to a man subject to one like them? I told Sabadell not to look for me. I did not wish to be found.
I didn't. I stumbled onto you.
I have been here for so long. No one came looking. Nandru, you are blessed, my fellow.
Oh shit, it's Nandru.
But I did not come here to meet Sabadell. I am hiding from them.
Okay.
I remember it all.
Why is Nandru hiding from
I feel
Sabadell?
Sabadell's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
You're godlike of Sabadell too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
You want me to do what?
You have seen them, as I have. Memories of their ancient, chosen children. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to
leak through. Memories of the Akeda. People like you, or I, who loved Sabadal and were betrayed by them. This land was once a jungle, rich, alive. I saw it through their eyes. The people tried to look after themselves, to rely less on Sabadal. But to be relied upon was all their god desired. They felled a tree, and for that slight, Sabadal turned their world to ash, ignited the breath in their lungs, and made their people into dust. Sabadal burned the world, and the people who revered them suffered for it.
If you knew this, why did you build Solace on the ruins of the godless?
So that I would be confronted every day with what our god had done. So that I would not grow weak and give in. So that I would not go to them and do what they have asked of you. So that I would never set them free.
Was that fire the catastrophe that annihilated the godless?
No. Their final death came later. A gift to the Akeda from the true gods, who wished to bring their children back to them. Back to her.
Her?
The rightful queen. Wodika.
What does Wodika have to do with this?
She is the center. The center of everything.
I'm going to save Sappadel and end the Dream Scourge.
They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my brother, who are more brave than I. Go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
Where is the way, Nandru?
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. Ah. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sabadal releases you to the same long peace.
If you can't reach the wheel, what will happen to you?
I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of.
Thank you, Nandru.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Wodika, tell her I said hello.
Strange. Phantasmal focus picked up something, but it's gone now.
Another day, another chat with Samadra. Though this one seems different.
I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking a little bit too weirdly about this, but I still feel like maybe Wodika just has mass influence over so many living beings that she just kind of gaslit everyone into thinking a certain way. So I'm going to stick with my plan here of freeing Sappadal.
Do you have a plan for Costa once we find him?
If Adams ends up getting the bad ending, then so be it.
Finally! We found the gates! Quick, Let's find Costa.
Plus, it's not to mention at one point we learned earlier in the story that the gods are vying for power over the wheel itself. And Wodica has a pretty massive lead over it all, having control of the Steel Garrote and the Empire, the Adiran Empire, as well as the dwarves. So I just feel like Wodica is just expanding her influence, even if that means just completely destroying entire civilizations to do so, and then just like gaslighting everyone into a certain way of belief. I don't know if that is the way of it, but that's just kind of what it seems like to me.
Help me destroy this winch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
I killed Ludwin. Your scheme is over.
I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
You're the one who orchestrated the theft of the living archives, aren't you?
Guilty as charged. I was the one guiding Doma. Mihala's sin is that despite her preoccupation with traditions and oaths, she has no curiosity. I had all the time to figure out what books I needed to acquire for the Steel Garrote. Then I had Dona, our young novice, steal them from the archives for the Steel Garrote. By the way, is that novice still alive?
She's in prison.
I see. And what of the Steel Garrote? Should I assume they're all dead as well?
You don't know the Steel Garrote like I do. They had to be stopped.
I could have used them. I could have fixed everything. But you've done me a favor in a way. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
What's funny is he walked right by the spirit of Nandru. Nandru lied about the oath. The garden is a secret prison for a god. You're just the jailers.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
I can't let you do this.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Envoy, I understand that Costa grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Alright, Counselor Costa. Are you ready to get frickin' dunked on, nerd?
We've got company!
Oh my god!
Easy when you do it.
Yeah, I just two-shot him. Alright, Counselor's Garb. Plus 50% stealth attack damage, 5% damage reduction, 3 additional damage reduction. And then... what else did we get from him? Counselor's Shoes. 15 max essence, 2 dexterity, 25 dodge distance. Alright, keep the sluice gates to save Solace Keep. Destroy the winch gears to doom Solace Keep. Find the entrance to a garden in the lava tubes. Shit. I don't... Should we open to save Solace Keep? I feel like we should open to save Solace Keep. Yeah, I'll open them.
Did the keep look as confining before?
Unlock all fast travel beacons.
Like a gilded cage.
Where am I? Oh.
Flossar, we have waited so long.
You will not be able to return once you enter the garden. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Yes, I do.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
With Solace standing, those who want to leave can, and those who want to stay still have the choice.
Exactly.
The pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
Still think letting Solace stand was the right choice?
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
And that's not all. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
An island ripe for study, and instead we'll argue about who owns it. Green was right to leave.
Who knew an archmage could be so relatable?
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear ya. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
I suppose it'll be a rare opportunity to put a few metaphysical theories to the test.
That's the spirit. And funny you should mention it. I have a theory about the garden. Or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
You're saying there's a chance we all become raving lunatics.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
That's the plan until I change my mind.
You're as unpredictable as ever. Not that I disapprove. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
There has to be a right or wrong, otherwise, what are we doing?
Putting an end to Sapadal's imprisonment, one way or another. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Anyone feel like turning back? This may take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsley, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Alright then, we're in this together.
Fair weather or foul?
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
So I feel like there, if you don't do certain things, there's a chance that you actually can lose some of the party members. I feel like that's a thing there. Alright, I'm not going to level this up yet, though I want to. I'm going to see if we find anything else new here. I do have enough Adra Bond to be able to do so, though.
I left Solace.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long, I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious?
Because we're about to do something incredible.
I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. I'm a lot of things right now. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Yeah, to power his invention.
That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
I was worried you'd given up on your ambition.
I almost turned my back on animancy. And if I'm being honest, it was a relief. But now that we're here, who am I to reject my upbringing, my potential? My parents were going to build a better world for animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did, to an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
You get to decide what to do with your life. The past has no say in the matter.
I'll try to remember that. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it. Who could rest at a time like this?
More dialogue.
And that? I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Costa destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
The wardens should decide for themselves whether or not to leave.
I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
Some cultures saw the godlike as harbingers of change.
Then it's a good thing you're here. Better late than never. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting. Until next time.
Even more dialogue.
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
He told me to kill Sapadal.
Oh. I take it that wasn't what you expected. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
No reason I can't have a better relationship with Sapadal than he did.
See? The future is looking brighter already. No one is closer to Sapadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts.
I feel a little better.
Of course you do. Whenever I feel overwhelmed, a little outside perspective always helps. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapadal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands. If I must.
All right.
I'm starving.
That
Serves
is
me right
all the
for my
dialogue here.
packet of snacks.
Into the garden we go.
Looks like we'll have to find enough.
Unspent ability points? Oh, I leveled up during all of that.
Another way through.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. here, yeah.
Or not.
Hey, more people have dialogue in the camp? Why didn't it show when I was there? But also, abilities, companions, we have ability points. Let's do that one for you. Let's give him this. Assassinate will go a long way if we need that. Increase the amount of temporary health granted by barrier. And increase the size of the blast caused by this explosion. I was eyeing that down last time too. Oh yeah, this is a whole new region to explore, folks. Another new region to explore.
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
That's it.
We are
The
here.
heart of the garden. Sappadal's cage.
That thing is purring. Dragonhide just chilling here. Adraban as well. My god. I just want to find a fast travel point, but then I already got the achievement for all the fast travel points in the game, so I might not find one. Oh.
On your left, here. Careful, to the left.
Nicely done.
Nicely done. Well, this area is not even very big. I don't know how much exploration there will be to do here, but I'm going to call it a night anyway. It's 1 a.m. We can leave the rest of this playthrough for stream tomorrow. Alright guys, thank you for tuning in tonight. Hope you enjoyed your stay. I appreciate all of your company, all of your love and support, whether you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, or both. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for all the new follows on both sides as well, all the new subscriptions. It means a heck of a lot. I'll be back again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. 4 p.m. Eastern Time, and it looks like we'll be finishing up this playthrough. So hope to have you guys here for it. It's going to be a big day. It's going to be a big day. Anyways, thanks for tuning in, folks. I appreciate you all. I will see you tomorrow. Until then, be excellent to each other. Good night, everyone.